Hello. How's it going, chat? I'm here with Carson, aka the real HTMX.
When are we going to see some Carson streams? What are you talking about, Nate?
I think you're seeing one right now. Like, you want intercooler story time? How do I kick
Yeah.
someone out of the chat? Please respond. Do we know if this is the real HTMX in the chat? Can anybody confirm?
Yeah. Also, what I got to post like some sort of like hash to Twitter or something like that.
Yeah, we need the keybase verification.
Yeah, Keybase Fair. I'll do that right now. Keybase
I've never actually
verification.
done one of those. I like vaguely understand the idea.
Oh yeah. Review.
Oh,
We're good.
get paid. Good push. Get paid is here. Oh
Oh
no.
no. How do I kick someone out of the chat? Please respond.
Oh, nice verification. Okay, that's good.
Hey, so that guy, the CEO guy's here. I like that. That guy's hot. I mean, you guys tried your little shenanigans, backdoor register. It's fine. It's all
Listen,
good.
I was
Uh,
caught off guard just as much as you were.
I don't think that's true because there was a very long tweet that to me looked like some time had been taken, more time than had been allowed to elapse between the announcement and the posting of that tweet. So I think there may have been. I feel like there may have been some back channel communication going on, and it's all
So
good. I just invoked the chaos rule with the CEOs, and now nobody knows what the hell's going on, which is the
I
right
will
thing.
say that tweet did take me a while to write. Mostly because I was trying to copy paste the Emmett Shear tweet on my phone. I should have just got on the computer to do it, but doing it on my phone was a real pain. The Twitter mobile
Ah,
app like wouldn't let me select the whole text, so I had to do it in chunks. It was bad.
yeah, I know. I want to get a phone that doesn't let me do Twitter. I need to.
Ooh, do they make those?
They've got like really tiny phones you can use that are like it would be almost impossible. I'd still do it. I'd be there like a crack addict, just like. But Twitter on the phone's bad. I don't. I love Twitter on the desktop because you can do funny stuff, but on the phone it's just enabling bad behavior.
When did your Twitter arc start? Like, how long has this been going on?
I've been doing this forever. Like I think my account, the current account I have was like 2018, and just like I don't know what happened. Something happened in July. Do you know what happened in July?
Mm-mm.
Like, because I've been saying the same crazy shit for ever, and no one cared. And then suddenly in July, everybody cared. They're like, "Oh, he's such a marketing genius." I'm like, guys, I'm just the same idiot I've always been. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe tech. Maybe Travis. I don't know.
I think there's just been like a general. I don't know if there's been like a shift in tech
It's
Twitter in
true. I did
general.
start. Yeah, well, I do got to say, I think the Twitter exodus, right? Like a lot of there was like
Oh, true.
when when Musk took over, a bunch of people left, and so that kind of left a little bit of a void. I think, I hate to say it, but I think that made Twitter a little bit more fun. Some of the scoldy types kind of bounced off, and so that maybe made it, and then if Musk changed the rules to make, you know, shoot posting a little bit more valuable from an algorithm standpoint, that certainly helped. I don't know. Yeah, there's Ryan.
Spiro's trying to take
July, that was,
credit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be. I don't, at this point, like this could all be a Truman Show as far as I can tell. Like, I don't know what's going on. So,
I just want to say that, if you look at the receipts, bash stack initial commit was in, I think, February of this year.
Okay.
So
That's pretty early. You were on the
yeah,
train
early
early.
adopter.
Absolutely. How the heck did you find HTML? Okay, so first of all, you tell me, how did you find HTMX?
So I have a old coworker who just, I don't know, he's really deep into JavaScript land. He's very plugged into the JavaScript happenings, and he was the one that told me about it. Uh,
Okay.
he said he tried it, and he's like, I know it looks weird at first, but like if you pair this with like a backend server side rendering thing, it's actually pretty nice. Like I was like,
Okay.
oh, interesting. I'll try that because like I want something low JavaScripty for if I'm gonna
Okay.
make a web framework in Bash. I don't want to pair that with a bunch of JavaScript, probably.
Hmm.
Uh,
You want to keep things as simple as you've already made your life hard. You
right?
know,
Yeah.
you don't need to make it harder. Let's see, what do we got here? You take a little bit of credit. Spiridon. Am I pronouncing that right? Spiridon, Florida. Um, yeah, I think Travis. I hate to, Area Man is despondent to have to agree with the worst person in the world, but Travis might be onto something. I think like a lot of people got sick of JavaScript in the last year, and so they were like, whatever, man. Anything else sounds good to me. And HTMX was there to just pick up the wreckage.
Well, to be fair,
Travis is a scammer.
you have to have a very high IQ to fork a language. So
That's true.
I
I've
think
heard that. A
I definitely
well-maintained
respect.
fork.
Yeah.
A well-maintained fork is what I hear. Yeah,
Rang,
so
that's
I like
go ahead.
that. No, that just that person who gave up, because that was kind of me to an extent. The the just I remember back, like if I didn't have intercooler JS, which is back in the mid 2000s, I would have given up on front end stuff too. I was just like, I can't keep all this in my head. Um, so that's some of it. Yeah, Joe, get in there, Joe. It's like it'll take you a day. It's idiotically stupid. Like it's just one of these days I need to do a stream on like just walking through HTMX code base and like just show people how it works because it's so dumb. It's not hard at all, and anyone could figure it out. Maintained it. How you're not even a language. I am a language. Oh yeah, you're talking to us. I'm a language designer. I design bad languages like Hyperscript.
That's yeah, I'll be honest, I've kind of mixed feelings on Hyperscript. I've given it a
Ha!
little bit of a chance, but
Yeah.
I don't
Um,
know. At that point, maybe a little bit of JavaScript isn't so bad.
Yeah, JavaScript it's an acquired taste. I think you have to be in the right mindset and then also use it the right way. Like it's got to be a glue language. It can't be. I've seen people do. I consult and I'm working on a project with a lot of Hyperscript in it, and sometimes I'm like, man, this is too much Hyperscript. But I get it.
Yeah, I think Bash is kind of similar then. Bash is also like a glue language that's like it's great when you're I don't know, you're setting up like a build system or something. You want to like glue
Right.
two tools together. It's really
That's a
bad
good
as
point.
a standalone language.
That's a good point. You're criticizing my language, and you've chosen Bash. It's fine.
I
Someone's asking
admit
if
oh,
someone's asking if there's a grammar, and there's no grammar. That is the most recursive descent hacked together. I took when I built Hyperscript, I was like, I'm gonna break every rule that my college professor who taught me compilers said. like it's a context sensitive lexer. There's like all these stacks and like, oh, there's so much. It's crazy. It's completely bonkers. It would be almost impossible to. So if you do a language server for it, you have to do it in JavaScript and just use the regular parser because it's crazy. Come on. Trying to keep up here.
HTMX is so good, in fact, that I'm building a DOM-based video game with HTMX, Hyperscript, and WASM as the backend for game states. Wait,
What the?
WASM is the backend.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah.
okay?
I'm not. I'm not gonna dispute the lead CEO title. If that's the situation. Yeah, there is no grammar. Whatever. Rust has a grammar, but then you can use your stupid macros. So, like, and you can just do whatever you want with your stupid macros. So, I'm not. No, I don't think you're joking, man. You are intense. Spiridon, Florida. Florida man is doing crazy stuff with computers. Isn't that other guy? What's the other guy's name? Who's from Florida? Who always criticizes everyone for not having users? What's that guy's name?
Oh, is that a Dax?
Dax, yeah.
Oh yeah, he's on the board of the foundation.
Yeah. No, he's not. There's no foundation.
Wait, what do you mean?
Fake news.
There's a it's right
there's
here. I'll
okay.
show it to everyone.
Okay, there's a foundation. I agree with that. There's a foundation, but it's a toothless foundation. Unlike the real board of HTMX, which are my two dogs, which have to eat.
Now, do you have a website to prove that, or is that just?
That's okay. Okay. Yeah, I do. It's called Twitter. I posted a picture of my dog once on Twitter. So
Twitter doesn't really have HTMX in the URL, so it's like.
That's true.
Yeah. Well, it has X.
Have to do something. HTMX/board.
Maybe you can get a subdomain of X. Oh, that would be cool. htm.x.com.
Yeah. Are they doing that? I don't know.
Elon, if you're here, could you set that up? Just give us just an A record.
Elon. I want Elon. I wouldn't. Come on, somebody buy HTMX already. Except for Versal or Vercel. Except for Versal. I want like LinkedIn to come in with like a big cash offer and just be, that's right, baby.
They just rewrite their whole platform with it. They go all in.
Yeah, we're the UI. We're the UI library from LinkedIn. Did you see that picture? Holy smokes!
I mean, can they rewrite GitHub to use HTMX? Because whatever they're doing right now, like, it's just it feels bad. GitHub used to be so good.
Like, this is the graphic design at. This is graphic design at LinkedIn. I tried to use LinkedIn, so I tried to use LinkedIn. Well, I tried to use it ironically as like, okay, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna, because you know when everyone was like, I'm quitting Twitter, I'm moving, and I was like, I'm gonna quit Twitter and move to LinkedIn. I had this whole plan of like, I was like gonna make this big emotional post about Elon Musk and all that stuff, and then be like, I've decided after talking with my family, I'm gonna move to a different social platform, and then use LinkedIn. But LinkedIn is so completely unusable as like an actual social media platform that I couldn't do it. And I'm like, this wouldn't even be funny. It's just like, yeah, I just couldn't find anything. Like, I have no idea. Like, I'll say something to somebody and then they reply to me, and I have no idea how to find it. It's just it's a terrible website for everything except announcing that you're the CEO of HTMX, I guess.
Oh, Ryan just gifted you a sub. Nice. Thank you, Ryan.
I don't know.
Yeah, so the way Twitch works, Ryan just gave me. Oh, wait, where'd you go?
I clicked on a link. And it took me elsewhere. Am I back?
Yeah, you're back.
Dude. Boomer moment. It's all good.
What's
What's Lemmy?
What's what?
Lemmy is. Lemmy. Someone said I switched to Lemmy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Old man tries to Twitch. It's so bad. You have no idea, Ryan. This is with like 20 minutes of practice before this whole thing. Do we prefer this or are we just winging it? There's Lemmy. Lemmy's like a federated. That sounds horrible. Could you make, okay, like, how could we make Reddit worse? We could make it federated. Did you consider being DevRel for Vercel? No, I've never done that. Hold on, I got a copy of
What
this
is
link
this
because I don't
link?
want to. Did
Oh,
I
this is
consider
just an
being?
actual Vercel hiring post?
No, I'm not. Vercel's. I've come to like you know, there's some really good people there, but they've always kind of been like my nemesis, just because they were like the big thing. All right.
All right. Should we write some code?
Yeah, you tell me.
I have no idea how this is gonna go, but we're gonna figure it out.
Yep.
All right. Chad, the plan for today is that we want to. Oh, it's already not working. Hold on.
It's already
Is it
not.
3001? Okay, it's 3001. The plan for today.
Okay.
Wait, write code? We don't do that here. Only bash. Yeah, we're gonna write bash. Bash is code. We're going to make a meme generator website, hopefully, because that feels relevant.
Yeah, I agree. But I don't know Bash.
Yeah.
So
Luckily,
don't know
I
why
do
you had
know
me on here.
bash, so I can help there. But I
Okay.
don't know memes.
I don't either.
Oh, I thought you knew memes. Oh no.
I don't know.
That's why I
Yeah,
wanted to bring you. I thought you were a meme expert.
I'm a very old man.
I see.
Okay. I'll try. Yeah, no, I'm good. I can do it. No, we're good. We'll figure it out.
All right. How do we start this? I don't even know.
I think well, so you talked about what we want a form with two inputs, top text and bottom text, and then we want some way to select a picture. So if I was thinking about this in the abstract, I would say, okay, let's build the form. Let's have a drop down. The drop down should be probably populated by listing some direct. I'm just guessing here by listing some directory called images or whatever. And then you can select from that drop down and it pops the image into the screen. And then as you type top text and bottom text, it fills it in. And we'll have to use like command line wizardry to make all that happen. But that I think
Sure.
is like the high level design. Does that sound right to you?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Okay.
I guess maybe before we do that, we need a couple images then. What are some
Meme
good like
Atlas.
meme atlas?
Yep.
I'm not
Brainlet memes.
familiar.
Oh, come on now.
I told you, I brought you on because you're the. Okay.
Meme Atlas is
Which
pretty
ones of
solid.
these? I guess we can just. Are you able to add files into the VS Code?
Oh,
Like if
let's
I
see
make a
here. I'm gonna.
folder in static called templates.
Okay. Static templates. Let me see if I can drag and drop an image. Oh, come on, baby. Gosh darn it. Hold on 1 second. Save image as. Okay. Save. Let's see if we can do this. And then downloads. Where did that save to? Here we go. Can I do? Oh, let's go. Come on. Did it
Oh, it's in
work?
there. An error
Is
code
it
will wait. I think it's still. Maybe I just can't open
uploading?
it. Okay.
Come on, baby.
It seems like it's in there. It just doesn't want to load with my.
Can you add it to this to this page?
Yeah,
These two
we
page.
can. Let's just add to the index. We can do like an image source equals. Don't remember where these go. I think it's static templates.
Drug bit dash bitcoin dash smock.png.
I think this is how you do it. Let's see. That's not the right page. Okay, that's a broken image.
Yeah, you designed this thing. That looks right to me. Or is it just at slash templates?
Maybe I gotta look. Hold on. Static.
Templates.
I don't exactly know why that didn't work.
Yeah.
Unless the image is just not.
It's not opening in my thing. Here, let me look at the network.
Oh, it's not getting. Interesting. Yeah, so apparently I was really lazy when I wrote this. Hold on, let me I can fix it. Or it's using the file command to try and figure out the contents. But it's just not. Hold on. We're debugging.
Yeah.
Static template. For some reason it thinks this is just like binary data. It doesn't think that the that is an image. So I'm just gonna hard code it to think that if it ends in PH or PNG, it's probably an image. What is the? It's like image PNG, I think.
Yep.
Still
What
not
file are
showing
you
up.
messing around in core? Core?
Yeah, core. Okay, so now it thinks it's. I think something is wrong with this image.
That's the question, is like, did it upload properly? And I can't get it to
Yeah.
open in VS Code. Could we just curl? Could we just
Oh yeah, we could
like
curl an image.
or wget it or whatever?
Do you have like the link where you got it from?
Yeah. Put it in. Put it just in the Twitch chat.
Alright. Let's try that.
What are you laughing at? Is moon pie dumplings? LMAO? Say that to my face.
Curl it.
Moon, whatever.
Actually, let's just. Wait, the stupid VS Code terminal sucks.
Does it?
We're gonna wget it.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, now it's loading. I think it just didn't upload right.
Okay, sorry.
All right, we're back. We're so back.
We're back. Yeah, baby. Look, it's never in doubt. Guaranteed. There we go.
What's happening in chat? Okay, you're taunting people. Good.
Yeah. Cybercrime is real. It's true. It is true. Okay, can we
Indonesia, Montana, stronger together.
Yeah.
I see your friend
That's right.
showed up.
Sweet. Indonesia. In the house. I love it. Okay, you need to give me access to this terminal.
The terminal. Yeah, okay. That should work.
Yeah.
Oh, we're getting more pictures. Okay, perfect.
Drug bog. Yeah. Okay. So
yeah,
now let's build a form.
So for this part, if we go to index, like this part's literally just HTML. It's just like one big string. Unfortunately, we don't get the nice syntax highlighting in VS Code. Warren buffering needs to be modded? You gotta give me 10 reasons I should mod you right now. And they better be good.
Nightshade. I don't know what this stuff.
Oh,
I
well,
don't
your first
understand
message
any of
got
these references.
deleted by Nightshade, dude, so that's a rough start.
This is incredible.
Oh, now Ryan wants mods so that he can time out Warren, okay? Okay, Warren's reasons are that he'll ban Nightshade if I give him mod.
I
It's
don't
not a
know
very
what
good
that means.
reason. Number one, he's Canadian, okay? That's good.
It's true. He's been trying to hide that for a long time.
Yeah.
I can prove it. I can prove he's Canadian.
Wait, how can you prove it?
Hold on.
Oh no.
Image.
Oh wait, yeah,
Prove he's Canadian.
there's the website, right? His website says he's Canadian.
Fake news.
You could just go here.
There's a whole Warren buffering. Yeah. Warren buffering. Is that it? I don't know.
Wait, HTMX CEO is updated? Uh-oh. What's the drama here?
So CEO, I don't know. I don't even know what this
Oh no, there's
website
new
is. Oh, there's
CEOs.
look at the doggies. Those are that's the board
Have I
right
been
at the top.
replaced? Oh no.
Well,
Am
and
I
then
okay,
bottom
no,
you got in.
I'm still on the list, so that's good.
Okay, look. They're not the CEOs. That's incorrect. Who's it?
They're on the
They're not the
board,
CEOs.
right?
That's the board. That's the board with actual teeth, unlike this
Are
foundation
you
stuff.
also on the board or is it just them?
No, just
Okay.
them.
That makes sense.
I'm just a CEO like everyone else. Okay. What are we doing here?
Yeah, so if we want a form, that's
You want me to start?
Yeah, you're probably better at
doing
the HTML part than I am.
Okay, we're gonna get rid of that. I don't know what's that component thing.
Okay, so this is one of the other magic things in Bash Stack. You can have subcomponents where it just like will take another route from your app and like embed it there.
Okay, so it's like an include is what I
Yeah,
would
it's
call
like
that.
it like recursively renders stuff.
Okay. Okay. Well, let's get this
We don't
party
need that right now
started.
though.
Yeah. So we're just gonna do a form, and then we're gonna say something like label top text, and then input type equals text, name equals top text, something like that. Label. We're gonna do this old school bottom text, and then we need a select, and then this is where I'm gonna label bottom text. Yeah, bottom text. Okay, let's. If I save that and hit refresh, does it? Okay, you ready? We're gonna BR this thing.
Oh, we're doing a break. Okay.
Oh yeah. I mean, do
Maybe
you really
even in
want to
HR. Yeah, those are fun too.
No. Now we need to put in 2 BRs. This is like an old school
Two
hacking trick.
BRs, okay.
Yeah, so that way you get nice spacing.
And give some of the BRs like closing tags just for fun. Just to make it like invalid.
That's right. Yeah, you can get rid of these things.
You got to make sure that the browser is like doing its job and, parsing the non-compliant HTML.
Yeah. Hold on. I forgot the most important thing.
Center tag, nice. I actually forgot that existed. Does that still work? Oh, it sure does.
Let's go, baby.
It sure does work.
Okay. So, and then down here, we're gonna have this is something. This is a little fancy. Output ID equals image. Okay, I've done my work is done here. You have a good time. I hope you enjoy my.
What is an output tag? Is that a real thing, or is you just make up?
It is. No, it is. It is. and this is what we're going to target. Okay,
Interesting. I've never
so
seen an output tag.
yeah. So okay, so what are we doing with our live share? What do we need to do here? We need a route. We want this to be like HX post to meme, something like that. And for now, let's just let's get in there with a couple more BRs. Button, do it. Button.
That's a good button.
Yeah,
Okay, I see a do it button. Okay. If I click it, I get a post meme, which is 404. Great.
Yeah.
So let's
hold on.
Okay.
We probably want an HX target equals image. Let's rename that to like meme out meme.
Chat is requesting a marquee tag.
Marquee, it doesn't work anymore.
It doesn't? There's no way it doesn't work.
No, it doesn't do it. Oh, it works. Hell yeah. Okay. Meme Maker Pro 2003.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think we're done.
Okay. Let's so I'm gonna hijack this reset file and just rename it meme. Because it's already got like this nice request method check. So what do we want this to do? So we expect this to like
it should be able to, it should look for top text. Like first things first, if you can get it to take top text and bottom text, and then just pick like grugbog.png, and you can mash all those together with image magic. Save that to a directory somewhere, and then return an image tag, I guess, into static. Like maybe you have like static output, and then save it to that image file, and then write that out as an image tag pointing to that. Then that should show up down here.
I was thinking even more advanced would be if we just embed it as like a base 64 image.
Sweet, even better.
Then we don't have to mess around with files for this part.
Yeah, no, I love it.
Let's start with something simpler though. Let's so I'm in meme.sh. I'm just gonna print out your. So we're gonna go form data, and then what is it? Top text, and we'll print out the bottom text.
Top. Yep.
And let's see if this even works.
No,
Before we get too ahead of ourselves.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What do you mean if this even works? Of course it works. It's HTMX.
Oh, okay, yeah, it works. You're right. I shouldn't have doubted.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, what's this other? Oh, this is like the template, right? The foo. I guess let's just not worry about that for now. We can just hard code a image. First things first, we're gonna need to install image magic on the machine. That is gonna help. Oh, it's doing a lot of thinking.
Yeah.
What is image magic written in? It's got like a million dependencies. Okay. Image magic, add text, or add label. I think it's called a label. Or no, wait, there's also a caption thing. I did a little bit of research on this.
I've done my research.
Basic captions. So we can do a best fit caption. Did I read that right? Best fit caption. Yeah, because we want it to like fit the space. At bad cop, see? Oh, that's what image magic's written in? That makes sense. Why does it have so many dependencies then? So how do we convert image magic to standard out? There's surely a way. Okay. PNG that? Does that work? Let's see if we can just like generate let's do top text equals this. Bottom text equals this. Caption top text. Okay, what does this do? Okay, I see it's suddenly green. Now is that using font tags? Oh no, just inline styles. Okay, cool.
Hold on, I gotta put some more BRs in here. I want this to look professional.
All right, what happened when I ran my thing? It did a meme request, but then the response had no data. That's strange. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're getting data. Okay,
Yeah.
how do we oh hey Melky, how's it going? How do you actually like HTML embedded base64 image? What's the syntax for this?
I don't know, man.
Data colon image PNG. Okay.
You're not touching index.sh, are you?
No, I'm in meme.sh.
Okay, I'm reworking our UI. Ooh. I do that again.
Warren says reworking the quote unquote UI.
You know what, Warren? Nobody asked your fat Canadian mouth's opinion on the matter. This is what we have to put up with here. In Montana, we're right next to those people. It's disgusting. And frankly, I've had enough. Okay, we're getting closer, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay,
How do I center the tables again?
If you type text into the page and you click do it, it puts the top text on the image. But it's just it's not actually using the template yet.
Okay. We are so close to just the best.
The best tool.
Yeah, I mean, this is really going to be pretty revolutionary. Okay, we're good. We got a table layout now. We're good.
So I don't know how to make it. Let's see.
Yeah. You're like the AOL chat rooms reborn, but stupid too.
I don't know how we get two labels on an image. We could just put a new line between the top text and the bottom text. Maybe like two new lines.
Yeah.
Is that cheating?
Perfect. No, it's not cheating. You
Let's see
Maker
what
Pro 2003.
let's see what this looks like. Memes 1, 2, 3, 4. It's pretty good.
Yeah. I don't even know. What does this look like? Here, I can't even see it. How do I?
You
If
just
I
have to
do
type
like, oh,
stuff in and then
okay.
click do it.
Yeah, this is beautiful. This is amazing. Except I need to put a center tag around that output, obviously.
Oh, okay, yeah. So we need to make it actually use the base image.
Yeah, so can you make it just use like hard code an image in there?
Yeah, image magic edit
Need some more
image.
BRs.
How do I
Need some
tell
more
it?
BRs.
Edit image magic starting image? How do you what flag is it?
I don't.
Do I just put the name in here? We
Font needs
just
to be
say
impact and
like
all caps. Ryan, you are being pretty picky. We'll power to you for a second.
what's the path to it again? It's like static templates. Okay.
Static.
Let's try
You got
this.
you good?
Okay. Well, it put the image, but it didn't put any of the text on it. So that's a new
It's pretty good
problem.
actually. Okay.
Oh wait,
It's pretty
unable
good
to
though.
read the font? Wait, but why did it work before?
This is pretty good. We're making progress here.
Where's the text though? Oh wait,
I don't know.
size. Do I not want size? My text is gone. Hmm. Okay, I'm just gonna image magic put text on image. So they're using annotate. Well,
I'm gonna do some front end styling work while you're doing that. Padding equals
perfect.
16
Oh, I think the
pixels.
image needs to come after this information. Maybe?
Font size equals 24 pixels.
Nope, that got rid of my image.
Font weight equals bold. Oh
Maybe
yeah,
it's dash
this.
background? Is that a real flag?
I don't know anything about image magic.
I was
Oh,
from
here
chat.
we go. Border radius.
No, that didn't work.
6.
Are we getting like errors? Unrecognized color. Unrecognized color? Why do you think that's supposed to be a color?
News 2. We got to change the name of this. Name. We need more center tags, obviously.
Okay, let's try this annotate instead.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We have some text. Can we? Now you have to like hard code coordinates for this. Then offset. This might be blasphemy, but what if you pipe the output of convert with gravity north and top text to convert with gravity south and bottom text? That's not blasphemy. That's genius.
I don't know what any. I don't know what any of that means. What's
I
gravity
think
north?
so. If you look at meme.sh, we're trying to come up with the image magic command to like put the text on the thing.
Yeah.
That might actually be genius. Let's see.
Okay.
Uh,
Where? How can I change the like imports and stuff like that? Is that all in core?
the imports. Oh yeah, like the
Yeah. Like I
HTMX
want.
page thing.
Yeah. Like
What
the
are we
header. How do I
changing?
modify? I want it. You don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's in core.
Okay. Sweet.
Holy cow. All right, Warren Buffering just paid to win. He gave me 20 gift subs, so I'm going to give him mod, which is probably
Oh
against my
no.
better judgment.
This is horrible.
What do you mean? Oh no, don't do that. Was I not supposed to do that? Ban
Really
play.
bad.
To be clear, I'm not selling moderator. This is just this is a one-off. No, if you ban Swelker, I will unmod you and ban you. Be seeing you, everyone.
Position my opacity to 0. What is that?
Okay.
Hold on.
So gravity south, you're saying. I like where this is going. Why do we have 2 point sizes specified? Let's get rid of one. I have no idea if this is even legal. Oh my god. I just told you I'm not selling moderator. And then you holy shit. How many my brain what that's a lot. That's 50 gift subs. Mod please? Oh no. Oh no. I can't then I'm going to get in trouble. I don't think that's TOS friendly. Never should have started this. Look at you time. Thank you for the 50 gift subs. That's crazy. I appreciate that a lot. How do they give out 70 gift subs in one stream and I didn't get one? Unlucky. Skill issue, I think. Sorry. Holy cow. This like sub animation is going to be playing for like the next hour. It's way too long. It's not designed for 70 gift subs. Thank you. What the wait, we have a hype train and it's at level 10? It just started at level 10? I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what any of this stuff is.
I don't know what any of this means either.
What else can I? I'm still trying to improve the look and feel of our application.
You're being requested on another stream apparently. Sparrow wants to know.
Yeah, I can go on it. Not right now though. My wife's already pissed. It's way past my bedtime. People.
Oh no. Yeah, I should have asked how long you wanted to. Oh my. I see the improvements that you've done here.
Yeah. It's looking good, right?
Okay, so one problem is that my text is currently white. Wait, did we just Ryan, did you just give me another 10 gift subs? Stop. Okay, this Thank you. You guys are crazy.
I'm gonna try and draw some attention to that button. Let's see what I can do with that.
So we've managed to put one set of text on there, but the bottom text doesn't seem to be working. It only goes to level 10. We did the hype train. It doesn't go any higher. You can't. You gotta stop. Thank you for the 10 more subs. Does it stop at 10? I don't actually know. I thought it stopped at 10. It 100% goes higher. No, it doesn't. Don't test it. Don't test me on this. It doesn't go higher. I checked. I asked Milky. He said it doesn't go higher, and you have to stop. We're going to 11. No. Am I gonna have to save to a temp file? I hope not. We might have to do like a @ dash or something. Oh my, that button is looking. Okay, that didn't work.
We're getting closer. How does this work?
Image magic, read from standard in.
Transition. Can I transition more than one thing?
I don't think we have to pipe it into a second command, actually. I think we can literally just do like a second. Now that I think about it. No, we're not getting our bottom text. Do I need a plus 100? There we go. That's looking good. What's happening in chat? First time chatter says CARSON is my sensei.
No. Height. There we go. Now it's doing height.
They can't even see. Okay, I'm gonna make the.
There we go. How come
I'm gonna make the overlay transparent or something. This is getting out of hand. It's gonna be going for the rest of the time. How do I even do that? Color correction. we're just gonna fade that out so you can actually see what's going on still. Keep it. It's funny. I don't want to turn it off completely, but I want you to be able to see the big work that's going on here with the styling of this page.
I'm just trying to draw attention to the button. It's called an affordance. It's called an affordance.
This is called accessibility.
Yeah, exactly. You think like someone I can barely see. I can see that button right now. Where's my guy that's always on my tail about accessibility on Twitter? Where is he now? He's probably suing someone over accessibility.
Oh no.
Well, yeah. I can't make
we can
work.
we can set stroke. This is perfect. So we're gonna just do the classic white text with like black border.
This is gorgeous, good. By the way. My passion is graphic design.
I think we just need these, and then we don't need this one.
Okay, what is going on here? I'm looking at the chat now. I'm gonna stop. Is Warren really
that looks terrible.
In charge?
Yeah. You know, sometimes
that's pretty bad.
Okay. Does this work with a longer label? No. Okay, we have a new problem.
Okay.
These need to be captions? Okay, I don't know how to do captions.
Let's do scroll. Montana's, there it is. JD codes, I like it. Montana's in the house. You know I'm not in real Montana. I'm in Bozeman. Barely counts. Bozeman Angeles. I'll DM you on Twitter. So the stream together. Yeah, man. I'm always happy to talk. Did you not see this S word? I don't know what's going on with Warren. Is Warren okay?
Wait. We
You okay,
got
bro?
1,000 bits. Oh, I missed that completely. Thank you for the bits, Travi.
I don't know what this is. Okay, I'm trying to catch up here.
Yeah, I've just given up. My bot is just spamming gift subs. And
I don't know what that means.
oh, Good Cop is my like trap bot.
Good cop. Just received a gift sub. He's Canadian when that's true. Nate's right. He's right on the money. He thought we'd never find out. Just like I thought you guys would never find out. I'm not really in Montana. I'm in Bozeman. Did you make the Grug Brain thing? I did make the Grug Brain thing. Yep. Grugbrain.dev. Butte is quite. I like Butte. Butte's it's a weird spot. But a cool, everywhere is cool in its own way. So Butte's cool. No way. Warren is definitely Canadian. I'm gonna get kicked out of my own stream, or I'm gonna get kicked out of backup stream.
I think we can set size here.
It is a perpetual question, right? Butte is question. I like Butte. Los Angeles still counts as Montana. I don't think so, but you can see Montana from here, which is cool. If you had to cast a live action, who would you cast? Is Warren the guy on this? Warren's around here. Check in, Warren. We're worried about you. Who would I cast? Boy, are the Bogdan brothers? Is it the Bogdan? Boganoff twins? Boganoff twins. Are they still around? I feel like they've got some pretty. I don't know.
I'm spending too long on this problem, so we're just gonna hack it together.
Yeah.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna shrink the text based on how many characters are in the string. Just
Okay.
just subtract the length of the string from the point size. It'll probably do something.
Ledger. What's an ornate sleeper ray?
Oh, they're catching
What's the
fish.
What does that mean?
It's just part of the bot. It's there's a fish command, and then you get a fish.
Okay, I'm gonna try that. Do I have to do? I do exclamation point.
Yeah, exclamation mark fish.
Fish. I caught their first crawfish. Warren buffering. Someone give me a sub. I'm gonna follow you next if you don't. Why? That's like, don't be so emotional about it. Okay, you can be emotional. It's fine. Fish.
Point size top. Okay, we're just gonna do 80 minus this.
Big fish has caught you. Caught fishing carp. That's right. How are you doing, Travis? I saw your post. I'm glad that things are working well for you. Imagine emotions are ridiculous. I'm very like I'm. Ugh.
Okay, I think.
Well, in fairness, you do suck at fishing. Can't even. I know.
I think we're good with the meme generator.
Okay. It's looking pretty good. I like it. Could be a little, that's perfect. So now
We need to change it
last
to impact. That's the font, right?
Yep.
That's what we're missing.
It's got to be impact, and then we need to make that drop down work, and then we need to make like.
Oh, impact
as you're
doesn't
typing.
work. I don't know how to make it.
With the stream, what's a stream? I'm almost done with the streaming. I don't know what that means. Hammerhead shark. That's pretty sweet. Impact in uppercase. Brian knows his memes. Drop down and I know.
Oh, yeah, we gotta make it all uppercase. That's a good point.
We're about to embark on the impossible and create a drop down with HTMX technology.
Oh no.
I don't know if it's not gonna work. It's fine.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna give up on the font for now because I feel like I need to install fonts on the computer to make that work. But what do we need to do? We need to make this drop down work, right? So let's team up for this one.
Oh boy. Okay.
Wait, we have some Hyperscript going on here.
Oh yeah.
I have not been paying attention in here. Transition my width to 100. No, this looks good.
Yeah, this is good. We need to be. We're up higher. We want to be up here in this.
You know, you can actually do this. They added this to like CSS, I think. You can just do it there.
Good. Wouldn't be cool. Be cooler if you didn't. So how do we do a for loop?
Yeah, so we don't really have for loops per se. But what we do have is bash. So what do you give me an example of what this is supposed to look like?
If I were writing this in a language I designed, I would do something like for images and
I mean like one instance of the option. Instead of foo, it should be like I forget.
Be probably like grug bog. Right? So like take the strip the PNG and and change dashes to spaces.
And oh boy, we have to. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's doable. Totally.
File, and then this should look like value equals like just grug bog, something like that.
They said no for loop. Is this Erlang? No. All right, so what we do here, we have to drop into a subshell, which is this syntax.
Although I've been told that HTMX is an Erlang.
And we want to find all the files in static templates, right? So let's do that first and see what we get. That's gonna break because it's in the select tag, right?
No, Montana is not Cardinals territory. You want to hear something even crazier? I've never been to St. Louis, not even once. The reason I wear St. Louis gear is because my kids' little league team was the Cardinals, and I couldn't watch the San Francisco Giants because of the way MLB works, and so I became a Cardinals fan. Stop timing me out. You kind of deserve it. Get pushed, get paid. Lead CEO gets timed out. It's true. Who's Nightshade, dude?
He's like a moderator in every tech Twitch channel for some reason. I don't know.
Okay. Nice to meet you, Nightshade, dude. HTMX is an Erlang, apparently. I've never used Erlang. He's the tech.
Not yours, Volker? Oh. Well, that's rebellious.
I don't get that.
All right.
St. Louis resident, nice. Can I be nice to the refactor? Can I give them something? Whisper? What does whisper mean?
I don't think you can. I don't think you can do anything.
Personal. Okay.
All right.
They're stuck in St. Louis. We have to do something nice for them.
I'm gonna write a regular expression. Let's see. So you want everything after the slash, and what you really want here is /1/2 then /2, and that should give us nothing. So that didn't work. Why didn't that work? Oh, I need to escape this. No? All right. This is hard without syntax highlighting, it turns out.
Okay.
I
Can
think
you do
that,
it in a syntax?
there we
Can you do
go.
it from like the command line?
We also want to pull off the .png.
Yeah.
Getting rid of the hyphen is going to be hard. Do you do that in a second pass, maybe?
Yeah. That can be version 2.0.
Oh, I just mean in a
For sure.
second pass of regex.
Oh, holy sh!
So we just we go until we find a space, right? And then or no, wait. Wait, how would this work?
I don't know. You're way past where I am mentally. I would have given up a long time ago.
I actually don't know how to make that work. We're just not gonna do that.
Yeah.
That's you're right. You're right. It's a version 2 feature.
Yeah.
But now we need to do a little bit of awk. Because you want to print out this option thing for each. So we
I
just
appreciate that, JD for codes. Each. And what else we got in here? Now we're enterprising. I agree. This is Enterprise Edition. It says at the top. Agreed. It says it right there. Banned. Who's banned?
or not image. We want option value
Who
equals.
deleted my message? Here. Yeah, there's a lot of beer up here. Isn't that the Disney Child? I don't know what that is. The Disney Child. Montanans. You know what Montanans love is White Claw. Montanans
All
like
right.
lead the nation in White Claw consumption.
I've done your for loop. It's looking good. I think you'll
Is it?
find it looks pretty readable. I mean, it's we had to do a little bit of finagling
Expect
to
this battle.
get the
Select. Okay.
it's fine, you know?
No, but
Oh,
whatever. It'll work.
yeah.
So now you need to update your controller logic to grab this file rather than whatever you're doing.
Right. So we'll say file equals, oh, this is definitely a vulnerability, by the way, what we're about to do. It's good to just, I find when you're about to write a vulnerability, it's good to just put a comment there that's like, this is a vulnerability. That way, like, everyone knows if they want to exploit your app, they should look here. So we get the form data. What is this thing called? The select name equals file.
File.
Okay. We pull off file, and then we stick that just literally like right here. File.
Yep.
This is the vulnerability part, is they're going to be able to read any file on our system. But that's probably okay.
Can we do some validation?
We could do some validation.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Is this relative to the current file? Is this relative? What was it previously? What was $sign file
It was
previously?
static slash
The leading
templates
slash or not?
with no leading slash. It's a relative
Leading
path,
slash.
yeah.
Okay.
But
And
what
is
we
that
could
what
do
we have here?
instead is just do static templates, and then over here we can just put this through base name,
Yeah.
and then they won't be able to, they can't do any slashes anymore.
Can they do dots?
Nope.
No.
Because it'll only get the last like chunk of the path.
Let's
And
go.
wait, why do we have a clip called "It's So Over"? What happened?
So we're clipped by more. What happened here?
Okay, so now it's doing the grug bog when. Oh yeah, it switches.
Does it?
We might
Bug
need.
so far.
to make these numbers smaller because the other one is.
I think that maybe is a version 2. I'm okay with.
Yeah.
I'm okay with this.
So
Okay,
this
so
is.
now,
Yeah, I think we need a share button.
hold on. Hold
Oh,
the phone. We
thank
need
you
to
for
make
the
this more.
50 bits.
What does that mean?
Travi gave me 50 cents.
50 cents? Okay.
Also, I think
We
there's
need
some
to make
censorship happening.
this we need to improve the user experience. So I've done a good job on the graphic design part and
Right.
calling attention to the right, but we need to make this
Well, it already
a
seems
little
pretty
bit.
accessible. I can tab through the form.
Yeah, totally. I really hate that when I double click in the tree, it doesn't take me to the file. That's
It
okay. I'm not
doesn't?
going to get upset about that. No.
That's
Okay. So
really odd. I wonder
in the
if that's my
form,
fault.
we want to do hx trigger equals and then submit, but then also we want to do it on what? Submit input. What happened? What do we want to do here?
Oh, okay, I see.
Delay input delay 500 millisecond, or what you didn't want it to be. Let's try this 500 milliseconds.
500 milliseconds should be fine, probably.
Okay, so if we do that, then now, and I stop, did it not do anything?
It didn't do anything for me. Is it trying to do anything?
Is it trying to do anything? Does submit still work? Do we break it? It still worked there. So what's going on here? Hold the phone. So submit still worked for me. Did it work for you?
Yeah, submit still works. Spiro's saying, I think this is a bug. I've seen this too. I have to go to Hyperscript to get the delay to work. Uh-oh.
No, come on, man. It might be a bug. Delay.
I don't know what version of HTMX we're even on. I don't know if you changed it.
No, I didn't change. This should work. Why isn't this working? Hold on one second. Does input not bubble? Does input not bubble? If input doesn't bubble, I'm gonna go insane. Input event. MDN. I bet it doesn't bubble, and I hate all of you. Bubble. Does it bubble? It must bubble. Does the input event bubble? Which events do not bubble? Input. No, it should bubble. I don't know what's going on. Okay, let's try key up. See if that works. I gotta save it.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, there we go. Now we're cooking with gas. There's something with the input.
It's a
The
little
input
strange
event.
because you can like hit shift and not type anything and it still makes a request, but that's okay.
Yeah, you shut up. Did we change? Did we fix that? Key up changed. I think I forget if we did that correctly. I don't think we did. The key
That's
up
fine.
definitely. There's.
Yeah. Oh, actually, interestingly, it looks like it hits the no. No, it doesn't. I don't know why why my browser says it's hitting the cache.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on here. I got it.
It's fine. We can just get a bigger server and that'll fix the problems. Or less users. Uh,
Yep.
both
Exactly.
viable options.
I'm gonna do some sleazy stuff in here. Am I? Nah, that's good. We're good. This is a 1.0. We're good. What else did you want to do? We're done, right?
The only other thing I had was we could make like a share button that would put it at like a gallery at the bottom of the page so people could share their memes. So basically just saving it to disk and then rendering all the ones that are saved.
Okay.
I
It's
think
doable.
it's pretty straightforward.
Okay.
Let's just make another folder in static called shared. It's a little
Abdicate.
weird to have the static folder not be static, but it should be
You
fine.
know.
We can fork it to say that it's the dynamic folder. So how do we get another button that submits the same form?
I would say let's do this. When we output in the meme.sh,
Oh, we output it
um,
with a button to share it.
put a share button in there, include the 64-bit thing as a hidden input, and then put that in a form that posts to share or something like that.
Oh, we're just gonna. That's. I think I would rather just have it.
Regenerate.
Yeah, regenerate. That way we don't have just like we don't let people upload arbitrary images.
What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Yeah.
Several
So okay. So
things.
then just create a hidden form. Just create a hidden form with the top text, bottom text, and
Okay, so form with a
hidden
button,
inputs. Yep.
share,
Oh yeah.
hidden, is name,
Top text,
uh,
bottom text, same thing. And you could actually reuse this logic. You could actually have it submit to meme/share,
yeah, that's what I'm
and
thinking.
then do that handler thing.
Um, so where am I putting is it the HX post go on the form?
Yep.
We go to meme. Let's just put it in a like query param, share equals true or something.
Yep.
Oh, but this should do.
To do something a little different though.
Yeah, because this isn't gonna do like a normal swap.
Yeah. What is this gonna do? What is this gonna do? This is going to. This is going to. Can we generate? Okay. Because I think what we want to do is like you click share, and then it shares it down below, and then we scroll down to that or something like that. Does that sound right to you?
Yeah, it like appends it to the gallery or something, or
Yeah.
maybe prepend.
Yep. Yeah. So we
I'm
need a
just gonna do
gallery.
we're gonna do the if uh query params share, then I'm so not used to
Well,
not
hold
being
on.
in Vim here.
I think we could just change the target.
Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of a refactor so we can like save it to the disk here.
Yep.
Oh shoot. No, we do have to base 64 it here. This is a fun fact about Bash is variables they can store whatever you want, but they store it as just a string like ended by a null byte. So if you try and store a binary like data into a variable in Bash, you get everything up until that first null byte. And it's usually not what you want.
Yeah.
I guess let's do this then. We're gonna do the simple thing, which is just copy paste this whole thing. It's fine.
Who is
Instead of doing this, we're gonna save it to how do you do make temp?
What is Warren doing? Dry sucks too. I agree. Sometimes people overemphasize dry. Sometimes it's okay to just copy and paste, especially when it's a throwaway mean generator.
Yeah. Make temp in folder. I forgot how to do this. Just Googling because I don't
How did
know.
you learn? How did you learn Bash so well?
Just slowly over time. I used to like I worked on a lot of infra stuff in my previous job and like gained a bit of a reputation as the person you go to if you need help with Bash. Uh which was before I was like I knew anything really. I just knew more than the people on my team. But then it just kind of
Yeah.
snowballed.
Okay.
And then we started
Look
doing
at
it
you
to
now.
program memes on stream and yeah. How do you use make temp? I forget. Is it just -t? We'll go static templates, temp equals this. Let me write to temp. And
Yeah.
this should all be in an else. All right. Let's see how bad we did. So I click share. What did it do? It got mad. Invalid template. Dang it. Base name missing operand. What? I don't know.
I don't know what that means.
I gotta Google this error.
Oh. I mean, you didn't return anything from the share. Is that what it's freaking out about?
No, it's mad that that I gave it like a folder to do the make temp in. Here, we just do this. We'll just make temp current directory.
Montana, it's not Canada. Totally different.
Okay, I think we do this. Oh, not static templates, though. Static shared.
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Share. Failed to create file via template. No such file or directory. What the heck?
Do you need to
/
create that? Do you need to create that shared? Oh no, you did. Prove I can prove I'm not Canadian. Would Canadian wear this hat? No, they would wear a Toronto Blue Jays hat because there's one team in all of Canada.
All right, we're gonna do this in the dumbest way possible.
So easy. Maple syrup is not the same thing as White Claw. I don't like White Claw. I drink it sometimes, but ugh.
Just gonna hard code the path for now.
Expos. I love the Expos. Maple syrup is delicious, by the way, Mount Warren. Don't. He's just Warren. He tries so hard to not be Canadian, and he just needs to get over it and accept it is what it is. It's fine. Like, it's all good, man. Maple syrup's delicious. Like, it's the drink of your people. Embrace it. Two chicks is much better. What's two chicks? I don't know what that is. That sounds bad. I'm not interested in that. Montana is a pretty good state, I agree. Imagine liking true juice. But you just, there's that line, the lady doth protest too much, Warren. The guilty flee when none pursueth. Nobody's pushing you on this.
So the
Two
bug
chicks
was
cocktails.
we didn't have a hidden input for the file. That's what it's complaining about. So now we should be able to share. And so, oh, image is defined. Why?
How long have I been in Montana for? What's 2003? I've been in Montana for 4 years. Big Sky Software, 2019. I've been in Montana for 4 years. What are these little triangle things?
Bits. Basically pennies.
Okay. How did I end up in Montana? I ended up in Montana because I had been trying to convince my wife to move to Montana for a decade, and I finally wore her down. So South Canada, it is kind of South Canada. People are very nice. I was born in Montana, that is, yeah. I know. Anyone who was born here lets us know. Do you know how you can tell if someone was born in Montana? Don't worry, they'll tell you.
Oh. Okay, it finally works. It goes into the shared folder. So what were we saying we were gonna do with the HX
So
swap?
hold on. Let me think about this. Okay, well, what we want to do is we want to change the target. We need to have a target in. We need to have a target
In index?
We got them. Yeah. Let's hold on. I got to do some design work here. Center H1 gallery
Good.
backslash H1 backslash center. And then let's have div ID equals gallery. You know what? We're going to do a second output. I want to use semantic. I'm using semantic HTML. You wouldn't get it.
I really wouldn't. You're so right.
Okay, we've got a gallery. So now what we want to do is we want to, over in meme.sh, here on this post, we want to say HX target target equals that thing, and then hx swap equals, and I gotta remember how this works. HTMX.org is what happens when you get old. That's why I write documentation, because I can't remember. HX swap. What do we want here? We want before end, and then we want what, scroll scroll bottom. No, show bottom. Show. Hold on. Yeah. Almost there. Oh, hold on. Where are we? And before end, show bottom. And then in that up here, are you seeing the editing?
Am I seeing what?
Are you seeing the editing here?
Yeah, it's a hashtag for comment, if that's what you're trying to do.
Output a div with an image tag that references the above. I'll let you do that. Div.
Sure. So we'll do an image, source equals, oh, so we need the file name. So temp. Do we want an alt text?
No.
What do you mean?
I said no. Okay. It's fine. Thank you.
No
We'll
problem.
make it accessible. We'll make it accessible by making it throb.
Oh, okay. What do you say we wanted a div, or we want just the image?
I think we could just do the
here.
image. Yeah. We probably want a div because we want them to stack, right?
Yeah, we probably want like a. We could probably do like a flex box, so you have like a few of them per.
Table.
Sorry.
Did you mean to say table?
Oh, a table. Yeah, we could do a table. Tables are kind of a pain to prepend to.
No. We could do a flex box if you want to get fancy. It's fine.
If we just want to have a stack of them, we could do that too. Because then we can have them be really like. We'll figure it out. Let's see if it works.
So today, writing cool HTMX with HTMX. What is that? I don't know what that means.
Oh, so now I wonder, do we even need this button? Because as soon as you start typing, it does it. The do it button. Maybe we should just make the share button do the fun animation. I don't know.
I like to be accessible, so.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. All right, I got a broken image and then it reloaded the page. That, you know, that doesn't seem quite right. Oh, I think this has an explicit path. Okay, I know how to fix this. Base name, temp, static, shared, that. Oh yeah, it went to the gallery. Unfortunately, the hot reloading is taking over and reloading the page when the static folder changes, which is annoying.
Yeah, actually.
Let me see if I can fix that. I notify. Yeah, let's just not watch the static folder since we're not doing any styling. So I guess the new problem is we need to load the gallery at when you initially load the page.
Mm-hmm. Can you make the temp files in order? Like, like list. I guess you can list by created time, and then output
I think you
images in
can
some loop.
do that with find sort by creation time. I've done this before.
Okay.
Aha. Okay, yeah, don't worry, I got it. But
Sweet.
where are we putting that? Oh, we could
In
do a
the
component.
output tag, you can do whatever you want.
Okay, wait.
It's gonna
You can you work on making this like lazy load an endpoint, and
sure.
I'll make a
Checks get
gallery.sh.
checks get equals / gallery, and then hx trigger equals load. Done.
Okay, let me see what I just made.
Don't forget to add in the bash to lock up Canadians. Yeah.
Why isn't
JavaScript
that
here. Don't
loading
live
it?
on. Thanks for the
Do I just
sub.
need like
Speak accessible, it never answers my phone calls. It's true, Warren. Warren, I owe you. I have a DM. I owe you. I was going to tell you about my business. So, that was a question. So, someone asked, like, why are you in Montana? Well, one of the precipitating things that pushed me up here was I was in a startup and I got forced to sell it by my co-founders. It's looking good. Gallery's looking good.
Yeah, I think we just need
They,
to turn these into image tags.
yeah. A couple of my co-founders, I had a company called Lead Dino. I think it's still around, leaddino.com. Leaddino.com. That's what I actually wrote intercooler for. So the precursor to HTMX. And founded that with two guys. And then we had this kind of chaotic technical issue that ended up causing them to develop a very bad relationship with one another. And so I was the third. I was kind of the man in the middle, and got pushed into selling it, which was too bad. It was kind of my life. It was like I really liked that company. I wasn't super into affiliate marketing, but it, I did all that work in Intercooler, and so then I ended up when they made me sell, or when they didn't make me sell, when we all agreed to sell it. Um, I was like, I'm out of here. Let's go. Maker Pro is crushing. Does it
Oh
do the
wait, they
right thing?
already seem to flow properly. We don't need Flexbox.
I don't need Flexbox. Just let it do its thing. Oh, and it scrolls down almost. It almost did the right thing. It's close enough.
Yeah, I think we
Gotta
need to
get to
delete
there.
these and oh, somebody tried to visit the site at localhost 3001, but they got an error.
Hmm.
That shouldn't happen. Have you tried connecting to my local network? Let's delete all
We're all
these
friends.
really bad memes that I made. And
We were to answer Warren's question. We were. I met one guy and then found another. So the business guy I met through a friend of a friend, and we were, on pretty good terms. And then met another guy, and we were pretty good friends too. So I was pretty good friends with both of them. I think they got a little sick of me at the end. When you're in a startup, you start to get sick of people. But I think I had a pretty good relationship with them. But we basically had an outage that was for um, because of a database problem, and that caused like a big blow up. And so unfortunately, they were just unable to get over it. So, um, so we were kind of friends. Just I know people did get sick of me. It's easy to do. I mean, even the best people, like when you're around them that much, it can be a bit much, and so I get it. At the time, I was a little bit more salty about it, but it all worked out. Now I'm here in Montana.
All right, I added a couple more templates.
I actually like my life more every
Oh,
day.
they're not working. Oh no.
I know a lot of people are they not working. What's going on over here? I know a lot of
Oh,
people
these
get
are JPEGs. Ew. Uh-oh. Hello?
back. Am I
Yeah,
back?
you're back.
Sweet. I would strain a lot of relationships. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think, having a good sense of humor and what is it like G.K. Chesterton, who's one of my favorite authors, said that the world is embittered not because there's too much criticism, but because there's not enough self-criticism. So whenever I start getting pissed off at people, I try and remember that. What's wrong with JPEGs? I like JPEGs. I don't think there's anything
They're
wrong with them.
breaking the website.
Why?
I'm not sure.
I like maple syrup too. I lived in my in-laws' basement for a year after COVID started. That's pretty brutal. Progressively getting crunchier. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? Good advice. Yeah, it is. Chesterton's got a lot of good advice.
Oh, there we go.
No blues. Anyway, I remember all the people that pissed me off too, such as the Nightshade dude.
Okay,
I don't know
I've...
who this guy is.
Oh,
Temper Alex. Temper Alex. Just rated with 16 viewers. I don't know what
thank
that
you for the
means.
raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're making we're making Meme Maker Pro 2003 Enterprise Edition.
Yeah,
It's almost production ready.
it's close.
I've noticed
Very
one
close.
issue real quick.
Mm,
The when you change the drop down, it doesn't re-render the image.
yeah, I know. Shut up. Okay. I'll fix that real quick. So, a little bit of Hyperscript is going to save the day here.
Oh no.
So, input on, input trigger, submit. Okay, save that, reload. That should work. Did it not work? On input trigger, submit. What's the? I thought it was input.
For select.
Wait a second.
I think it's just select. Oh no, that's when text has been selected. I'm dumb.
Submit. Trigger submit. That should work. Why isn't that working? Yep, delay.
Okay, select tag.
What version of HTMX are you on? Do you know? Here, we can find out.
Yeah, I'm pulling it from the CDN, so we can update if we need to. Oh, you might not have
1.93.
saved the file. I think sometimes the thing is buggy with that.
No, this should be working.
Still not working.
Still not working. Hold on. On input. B1. I'm just gonna hack this. We're good.
Perfect.
B1.
Oh, it clicks the
Click.
buttons. That works.
Shut up. Everyone, shut up.
No, it's good.
Yeah,
It
it
works.
worked.
See, I knew there was a reason we kept that button around.
Yeah. This
It's
is
a
pretty.
load-bearing button. It's not for users. It's for
It is free. It's for visually impaired users like me. You know, and like again, I want to just point out the subtle throb of the button.
subtle,
It,
yeah.
that draws your attention to it, or if you're, if you're not perfectly sighted like me, like, oh, there's something going on there, and you kind of focus in on it and do it. Cool. Subtle throb. That's right. I think we're done here.
I think so too. Do you want to? Yeah. Do you want to do the honors of submitting the first?
How come my share button? Did we break the share button?
Oh no. Well, I see two images when I refresh.
I think
we might have broken the share button.
You know what we need to do? We need to remove the share button, right? We don't want to keep the share button around. Do we want to remove it?
Oh, that would probably be smart.
Okay, that's a little more. Let's do some more. Do some more scripting over there.
But why didn't it? Did I not output the thing? Okay, let me try the share button. I'll troubleshoot when it.
We're targeting the other thing.
It put it weirdly. It went to the end for me.
Yeah. No, that's.
Oh, is that what we wanted?
Or do you want it at the top?
I feel like we want the newest ones at the top.
Okay. So then let's change that. So let's go over to name.sh, and this target needs to be.
So I need to flip my sort probably.
For begin, show top. And then I'm going to do on submit hide. See if that works.
Oh, just hide the whole form.
Do it. Share. Yeah. That's nice. Sweet. That's pretty sweet. Come on now. I think we're done.
There is.
Share.
Okay. I don't know what your schedule's like, so I have one more feature idea that would be kind of neat. I think it would be easy.
Okay.
So one problem right now is if I share a meme right now, you don't see it like update until you refresh. We can make it live.
Yeah. Easy. Let's just head over to index.
This is actually kind of silly easy. We need to do SSE.
No.
Yeah.
We're doing polling. Come on.
But it's gonna pull the whole gallery. I guess that's fine because they're just image tags. I guess polling is it's fine.
Does this work? Every 1 second.
The SSE would also work, to be clear.
So make a meme.
Okay. Let's see. I'll make a hello. Oh, why did it show up twice? Oh, because it pulled and I got it swapped into mine.
You've got what I like to call a race condition here.
Oh no.
So now, okay, what do we want to do?
We don't need to swap it into the thing if we're polling.
Yeah, we can just do swap equals, but then it's not the best experience in the world. Okay, let's do SSE.
All right, hell yeah. That's what I forget how to do it on, if you want to do what the index thing is to make it actually pump the SSE stuff into the gallery, and I'll make the
I don't know how the SSE is. We have to. Do you have the extension loaded?
Yeah, it should already be in there.
Okay.
push over WebSocket. We don't have WebSocket support in Bash stack. I'm sorry. The SSE only. Which you do, of course, with the very powerful. So Bash stack has some features where you enable them by putting a comment at the top of your file, which I think is a underutilized programming technique.
What was this again? I didn't hear it.
So okay, if you look at sse.sh, I'm currently there. I've created SSE.
Okay.
It's in the pages folder.
I don't remember how this works. SSC swap, SSC connect. Okay. I'm just gonna copy and paste this. I gotta admit, I don't touch the SSE stuff in HTMX. So
I can look at one of my examples if that would be helpful.
It'd be good for me to figure this out.
Which one of these does it? I'll look at the Connect 4.
So hold on.
So I'm seeing
we're gonna have it.
HXEXT.
Yeah.
And then okay, you've already got this part. Yeah, so our endpoint is this.
And then how does this work? We connect via SSE. We want to send the gallery at first. And then anytime there's an update, we want to resend it. So I don't know what that looks like. So we want to immediately send an event and say, like, here's the stuff.
Yeah, we can do that. There's well, can you do that? Hold on. Would HTMX be good for my New York Giants hate site? Oh no.
Yes.
Yes? I thought it said hats site at first.
New York Giants. Why would you hate on the Giants? Don't waste your time on that. Sweet duty end deployment Vercel. Let's go. Subtle throb. It is a subtle throb. So yeah, this is a question for you. How does the server side SSE work? Bash stack.
So I forget.
Because we need to send messages that look like this.
I think we just print stuff, but I don't remember. I think we do like a on open. We can print like, let's just take the current gallery implementation. I mean, copy paste. We do like, I think there's like a message or event. Yeah. We do events init. Thank you for the bits, Ryan. Both of you don't know how your own libraries work. Hey, Bash Stack's not a library, it's a framework.
And I do know how HTMX works, but this is the SSE extension. I don't know how it works. I also don't know how HTMX works.
I think we gotta delete the new lines for this to work. Don't ask why. Should be good. I think this should give us data when we subscribe. I hope.
Okay.
So I'm sending it as an event called init.
Okay, so then we need to come over to index and have init, and then comma, probably update. Network. Is there a way to look at SSE requests? No idea. Inspect SSE. This is why I like polling.
So it looks like there's a SSE swap thing that you can put on different, I don't know. You put it on different elements, but that doesn't help us. Unless we already have SSE swap AC.
So I see the SSE connection, but I don't see any events.
Oh, in the thing?
Mm-hmm.
That could be a problem.
Yeah.
Let me look at how this on open works.
Message deleted by a moderator. Warren, are you messing with people? Warren,
Always.
check in, over. Why not SSE? This is why not SSE, because it's complicated. This is why I like polling. Polling works. And we can
Do we
see
have
it.
to publish it? Because we don't want to publish. Because that's going to send it to everybody. Unless we can only make it do something once, but I don't think we can, right?
I don't know how your stuff works.
Like, I think this is going to cause problems. So I'm sending it. Yeah, but I resend the gallery every time somebody opens the page, I think. Which is not what we want. Yeah, that's a problem.
What do you mean you resend it every time someone opens the page?
Like every time somebody connects to the SSE, it's sending everyone the whole gallery. Which is probably not quite right.
Probably not.
I don't
But
know if I have a way to do this.
yeah, it's probably not worse than having everyone polling, right?
True.
Can't vote the lead seat. That's true.
Why are we
Board vote
sending
didn't
one
vote. The
to
board. My
two?
dogs have not voted a single person
Okay,
out.
let's get rid of this. Let's
Moose Falconer. Hope you're doing okay there. On job check. I know. Warren, he deserves it.
okay, wait,
Okay.
that loaded, I think. Did it load twice?
We have a lot of the same names, so it's hard to tell.
Yeah. No, I think this is only one. I don't know. Can we delete the memes? Let's get one meme to work with.
Sure.
All right, make
And then how
us
do you?
one meme.
Okay. Warren. Warren, is this maple syrup?
Is this
Do it.
HTMX bash same thing? Yes.
Share.
Okay. So if I refresh, I should have one meme.
Yeah.
Good. Okay, I think this is working. Now we just need to when when we
when
send,
someone submits from
right?
that, when someone clicks that share button, we need to change it to a no swap and instead trigger an SSE refresh.
Yes, we're gonna print this thing out. I'm gonna change these to single quotes because we're gonna publish to the gallery topic, which should send it to everybody, and we set the swap to none. Okay, so I have one meme. If I make a meme, and I click share, no, where's my meme?
So how did you publish it? Like, how are you telling
It's right.
SSE send another event?
Oh, wait, I'm dumb. This is not supposed to be an echo. It's supposed to be event, and I'm supposed to say the event name. What's the new picture? I don't know. And we put this into index, init,
Why
and
are
new
you,
picture.
wait, hold on.
Okay.
We shouldn't be okay.
So this is like pub sub. So everybody that's connected to SSE is subscribed to the same topic. They're all subscribed to gallery.
Mm-hmm.
So we're publishing it to everyone that's listening to gallery.
And are we having them re-render the whole thing, or are we trying to do an incremental thing where we just give them the new picture?
We just give them the new thing because we give them everything that
Okay.
exists when they load.
Publish gallery. Okay, that one. Hold on, I gotta remember how the SSE works. Swap.
Oh yeah, because it swapped the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we want to like do an append or something, or
Automatic. I don't think you can do swap.
I thought you could because I thought I was doing it for what was I doing it for?
Swap. I don't think you can with this extension. Yeah, I don't think you can do prepends. I'd have to talk to someone. I think we might be out of luck here.
Can we append? I thought we could at
I,
least do that.
I can go look at the. I'm gonna look at the code. Give me 1 second.
I
This
swear
doesn't
I've
mean I
done
don't know
this.
how. This doesn't mean I don't know how HTMX works, by the way.
Swap.
Okay, swap. Just have to look at the code. Get swap specification alt. Okay, so let's do this. Let's say go
Okay, we
to
can.
index.sh.
Oh, receiving multiple events.
Check swap equals. Where do we want to swap? Give me 1 second. I got too many browsers up. References. I literally have no idea how this works. Swap alt content. Yeah, it's going to get the get swap specification. Okay, so that should work. Check swap should work. And we want it to be after begin. Probably. Okay, let's try this.
Okay. So I see Warren, is this maple syrup? Hello world, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's make a new DiCaprio meme. It showed up for
That
me.
work?
Did it show up for you?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. This is the Meme Maker
Never,
Pro.
never in doubt. Never in doubt. We did it. Reddit. We did it. We are so back. I love saying that.
It's a good one. I thought it was
Yeah,
so over for a second there, but
it did. It did look pretty. It's a little dicey. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
all right.
Hey,
I think this is a finished product for sure.
yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Here, I'll make one right now. Warren buffering. Is this a what is there? What is there? Is this poutine? Okay, do it, and then share, and then
That's a good
should
meme.
get that.
I'm
I
gonna
copy that image.
right click save as, so you can do
I'm
that
gonna put that
on
right
our.
onto Twitter. Right onto Twitter it goes. I think I probably spelled it wrong. I don't care.
We definitely. Okay, I'll do this because I think we should deploy this for sure, but I'll do that on my own because that's just boring.
Yeah, I agree.
But I was just thinking we definitely need to add a watermark in the corner when we do that,
Okay.
so people know that it was made with Meme Maker Pro 2003.
Yeah, it's a good point. I like you. You got good business sense, kid. Yeah, that's spelled right, but I think that's spelled right. But
But I'm not sure.
can you? He tries. It's like we know, Warren. We know. You don't have to try anymore. It's all good. What's going on Twitter? This dog
Oh,
at corner office. Who's
one
Himbo? Does
one
anyone?
thing I should do is commit this code before I forget and lose it all. I'll do that real quick.
We had to do some hacks. I got to write down all the crap that didn't work. Seen the proof that you're Canadian. Yeah, me too. You can force the font. Can you force the font family to be Comic Sans?
I just
Should we
opened
go
Vim inside of VS Code out of habit. Oops.
Oh boy.
Static shared.
If you're struggling, I'm going to do a course on HTMX. Warren buffering, are you really? I thought the Primogen guy was going to do that. Bash Nation must go like peanut butter and cat litter. I think we go better than that. I don't know. Is this HTMX bash same thing? Yes. Okay, what are we doing? Fellow Canadian.
Ooh,
I'm not a
unable to
Canadian.
find my get config.
Okay, we're good. I have a place you can stay. I might as well move to Canada. It's true. You don't need to move to Canada, Warren. You're already there. Canada is a state of mind. You're already there, buddy. I can't wait for this to get acquired for $1 billion. If we slap some AI on this somewhere, might have a
Yeah,
shot.
we could definitely do AI. I don't know how though. Image
Yeah,
generation is like still kind of annoying to set up, I think. What's this site called
this
again?
might be the best designed web application I've used today.
We are
I
missing a
mean,
title
my
tag, I just noticed.
title tags are dumb.
Are they
It's
optional?
like It's a website. The website is the website. What is the title that you give your stupid tab a better name?
Yeah.
Dumb. Better than anything Prime can do. I don't know. Who owns HTMX King? I don't know. Who owns that? Oh boy. That can't be reached. So this, who even uses tabs? Tabs are dumb. Exactly, Nate. Thank you. Finally, someone says it.
Oh wait, I want.
Imagine not just having one tab and like going to the website you're interested in. And then when you're done with it, you go to another website. Like this is normal behavior. It's
Wait a
ridiculous.
minute. I have some tabs.
Prime is a trolling dev. Is it trolling dev? I don't know what that means. Prime
Shoot.
is a tooling dev. Mm-hmm. Isn't Blind Lives Matter? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm blind as a bat. I have one tab and I know where it is because I can see. Underwhelming. You copy and pasted the push. HTMX has driven more domain sales than anything else. I do. That's actually probably true. I didn't expect people to start buying things. HTMX and Barrett.
Why did
Barrett
that
did
work?
that. Is Barrett on the stream right now? He's not even in Montana. He's in Wyoming. He's not even a web developer. He's not even a web developer. He's an iOS developer.
Oops.
He's bought more HTMX merch than any of you people. Think about that. Mix is the best browser. I agree with that. He's a poser. Barrett's is he in Utah? I thought he was in Wyoming. Very close to
Like,
Idaho. Same thing. Idaho, Utah, same thing. Showing people in the buy. Yeah, that's right. You guys should buy some HTMX merch here. I'm gonna HTMX shop.com.
you're shilling in my chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna show. Hold on. Admin. I don't know how to do this.
It's okay. I'm just doing a little bit of fraud while you do that.
It's gonna show. CEO of HTMX. To be honest with you, if you don't own this t-shirt, can you even call yourself the CEO of HTMX? I don't think so. Nightshade, dude.
How do I do this?
That pin a sus user's message, apparently. I don't know what that means. Sus. Bad cop. Hearts. What is all this stuff? Idaho, Utah, same thing. It is the same thing. Northern Utah and southern Idaho, that corner, absolutely exactly the same thing. It's pretty. I like it. You know where I like in Idaho is Salmon. You ever been to Salmon? Anyone ever been to Salmon, Idaho? It's
Do you
right
know
down
what's
at the
cool about
Wastra.
Git? You
What's
can
that?
just
No.
you can just do a little bit of fraud. Like, look, I put you on this commit.
Really?
Yeah, you can't even stop me. It's
Yeah, I
just
can't.
code is well. We have a file called dash dot. I feel like that was not intentional.
It's suspicious. I've been marked as suspicious. Listed on NeoCities. What is HTMX? These people think because they can acquire a domain that has HTMX in it, they can make decisions about HTMX, which they can, but those decisions apply only to them. That's the beauty of HTMX's distributed decision-making process. Is like you can think whatever you want, but I'm hyped for the greater Idaho movement. I like Idaho a lot. We're most of Montana, most of the cool parts of Montana were supposed to be in Idaho. They screwed up the survey, so they went like way further west than they were supposed to. But like Kalispell should be in Idaho. I think Butte should be in everything basically on the other side of the Continental Divide should be in Idaho. They screwed it up. Whoops. Idaho has the biggest perch. It's probably true. Cascade Lake has absolutely, I'm sure. Weird that HTMX is studying business schools. It is weird. I don't think that's true. Just like the idea that the state looks like a middle finger, kind of. I always think of Montana as being this like old man's face looking down, like judgy at California. My actual true state where I'm actually from. I'm a Californian. Don't tell Warren. I'm a fisher. I go for wheat perch. I'm actually a horrible fisherman. I grew up spin fishing out in like the Sierras with like just. So I come up here and everyone's got like $4,000 fly rods, and I'm like, whoa, all right.
I mean, I just caught a turtle. It's pretty good.
Yeah, that is good. Where'd you catch a turtle?
In the chat.
Okay. Yeah, I can fish in the chat. Here we go. Fish.
Bitterling,
Holy
nice.
crap. It's a bitterling. Yeah.
Not very rare.
Yeah. Old rod use. I don't know what that means.
Rods can get spendy. It's true.
Dude. Bozeman, if you want to spend a lot of money on a rod, you come to Bozeman, Montana. Ladies and gentlemen. Here's a file. True.
All right, well,
Are we
someone just
done?
caught a shark. Yeah. I added you. I sent you an invite to the repo if you wanna be a collaborator. Feel free.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, I think we did it. I think we
We did it. We did it,
shipped.
Reddit.
Well, we didn't ship, but we built shippable software.
Yeah. And we used tables for layout. We have a blank tag.
Wait a minute. Why did the gallery not load for me just now? What the heck happened? Oh, I'm not running the server anymore? No, I am. Uh-oh.
It loaded for me. We've got some accessibility going on with our do it button. Pretty good.
Okay, now it's working. My gallery still doesn't load though. It's weird.
It's not work. It's working for me. I'm on port 3000 though. But
Mine went to port 3001 for some reason. I don't know. Oops.
share that thing. This works for me, dude. Everything's working beautifully over here. So I don't know what's going on your side.
It's maybe it's just a one person per website kind of deal.
Could be a skill issue.
One user at a time.
I think the bash tag's kind of single.
Wait, I'm getting an init
oriented.
event, but mine's not putting it in the page. What the heck? Oh no, all the images are broken. What? I don't know. I think something's just slow in the. We probably have like a million like zombie processes running on the server or something.
Sweet. All right. How do you usually close these things out? Do we talk in the chat for a little bit? Don't forget to hack the mainframe first.
Yeah, I can switch it back to the.
HTMX is broken. Say that to my face. Say that.
No, this is definitely a bash
face.
stack broken situation. If I had to guess, let's see, HTOP.
HTMX is not.
We actually
broken.
aren't out of resources. We only have 130 running processes.
Barely any.
Yeah, no. Mostly VS Code garbage.
Yeah, exactly. VS Code is pretty horrible. Although that worked pretty well, I have to say. Except I can't, when I click in the tree, it doesn't open the file, and it's like, open to side. What does that mean? No, don't do that. Just open it in the normal thing.
What if I reopen my browser?
Text
You know what?
God, are
I'm
you
going
kidding?
Firefox. We gotta test our. Oh, Firefox works. Okay, my Chrome is just busted. Oh, you
Okay.
know what it probably is? There's a really dumb thing. Uh, there's like a limitation in Chrome that
Hmm.
if you're not, I think it's if you're not using HTTP2, then you're limited to like 5 SSE connections like globally for your whole browser, which
Hmm.
is really cool restriction.
HTMX would have to have worked first to be broken. Say that to my face. Say that to my face. Say that to my face. Who is that? Joba? Yeah.
Jodava.
Jodaba. Say that to my. Even his spelling is broken.
Yeah, trying to
Yeah, his
pronounce
spelling is.
people's names in chat is always a losing game.
Yeah. 5 SSEs. 2x per domain. Say that to my face.
Yeah, but
Say it to my
we
face.
have we're just on localhost, so it's like
Hey man, HTMX is broken. HTMX is not broken on the inside
what
or
is
the outside.
what is wrong with Firefox though? Do you see the frame rate that my I'm not sharing it. The frame rate that
No.
my marquee is running at is like 10 frames per second. It's really choppy.
That's what you get for using Firefox.
We're not even like this isn't like a JavaScript animation, right? This is just a marquee tag. Weird.
It's deprecated. It
Yeah,
was
it's deprecated.
implemented.
They don't support it. They're just slowly breaking it over time so people stop using it.
Marquee is always like that. Firefox is booty. I don't know what that means. Booty. Why the Cardinals? The Cardinals because my it was impossible. I was in Northern California. I'm a Northern Californian, born and raised in Northern California, and it was impossible to get the Giants, the A's, the Dodgers, or the Padres, and in Little League. And so I ended up taking the Cardinals for my kid. And then MLB TV doesn't let you watch your in-market games, and I was like, this sucks. And so I started watching the Cardinals because I had the hat anyways. And then I got really sick of the way the Giants management behaves, and so now I'm a Cardinals fan. I've never once set foot in St. Louis, Missouri, not once. But I did get contacted by the a guy in IT or like in development for the Cardinals, and I was like, I saw a stream and you were wearing a Cardinals hat. That's cool. You should come down here sometime. So maybe I'll go down there. That'd be cool. Royals fan. That's cool. See, it doesn't bother me. I don't get spun up about that stuff for him. You shouldn't either. Like being Canadian, you should just be cool with it. It's fine.
Are the Tigers any good? That's who I'm supposed to be rooting
Mm.
for.
I mean, they're
I
all
don't
good.
know.
They're all way better at baseball than I am.
That's
Bush
pretty fair,
Stadium
yeah.
does seem Bush Stadium it does seem like a hell of a place. Yankees, that's horrible. You're in New York. It's fine. Whatever. I'm chill. St. Louis sucks though. Those seem in conflict with one another to me, Warren. Um, Firefox is buns. Yeah, the blackout does kind of suck. Firefox Foundation is actually Rust Foundation confirmed. I don't know. What's the thing with the Rust Foundation? I don't even understand any of that
What's the
stuff.
thing with the HTMX Foundation? I don't know.
That's no, that's not real.
Oh, you know
No, it's
what?
real. It is real. It's just not relevant. It's not that it's
This
not real. It's that it's not relevant.
so I just tested our website in Microsoft Edge and it's actually pretty good. Oh,
Yeah,
except I'm getting redirected. Okay, hold on. Oh, now it's wait, we have dark mode? How do we have dark mode? What happened?
we don't have dark mode.
Apparently we do.
Come to the top of the arch and say that to my
I don't know
face.
what happened. I don't know how to use Microsoft Edge.
Padres and Raiders, baby. Maple syrup sucks. I don't see. I just don't agree. I understand being upset with Canadians. I get it. Trust me. But like maple syrup is good. Like we have to, you know, like You can say nice things about the worst people in the world, and people do. They say nice things about Canadians all the time. St. Louis is good too. It is. Horrifying. Maple syrup is not healthy. That's not true. Maple syrup is incredibly healthy. I'm uninstalling HTMX. Good. Canadian bacon isn't real bacon. I like it though.
How do you uninstall
Summers.
HTMX?
Why? It's 14K. If HTMX is
Is
your
it on
problem,
NPM?
it is. Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. So you could
NPM.
install it.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. But then you're using NPM, so you kind of get what you deserve.
Yeah.
Can't arrest a lizard. Edge magic. St. Louis, what? He was a saint. St. Louis was a saint. He was absolutely a saint. He was the king of France and a saint. Ugh, Warren buffering. What are we gonna do with this guy?
Oh, I know one thing we can do with him.
M equals cargo. Keyword was. Well, he
There we go.
died. He's still a saint in the like spiritual sense, Warren. Tell you what, though, he wasn't a Canadian. He was not a Canadian. Drank maple syrup from a bottle a few times in college. Yep. Do you like Imagine Dragons?
Can you both react to the
Oh,
movie The Social Network? Yeah, let's just sit here for another 2 hours. We can't stream the movie, so you'll just have to watch us watch it, but you can't watch it with us.
I've never watched that movie.
Really?
No. Imagine Dragons? It's not a good one. That's fine.
You
Whatever.
can absolutely stream the movie? Wait, is that real? Or are you just saying I could get away with it?
Not real Canadians. Next.js.
68 viewers. Listen, I'm not a rebellious rule breaker like you. Nobody will know unless Warren Rat's true. We could just ban him, and then he won't be able to tell anybody. He's been
Epic
real quiet
ban.
since I unmodded him.
Did you ban him?
I didn't ban him. I just took away his sword.
You said something on Twitter about being banned, but I can't understand how any of this stuff works. Do you guys
Wait,
understand
did he
how?
get banned when I unmodded him? Hold on. No, nobody banned him, right?
Channel
Warren.
subscription to Bangkok. Wow.
Yeah, I made him sad. Oops.
MZ Facebook with HTMX. I don't know what that is. Social Network is a very Hollywood movie. Exaggerated? Yeah, I would bet so. I watch very few movies. You know what? I've never seen one single episode of Rick and Morty. Like not one. I have no idea what that thing's about. Not one. I haven't like watched a movie in like a real movie. When's the last movie I watched? Braveheart, maybe. That's my superpower is I don't watch movies or TV, and I don't. I'm horrible at video games except for Street Fighter 2, and so that gives me like a huge amount of time to do stuff like post on Twitter and then build software. Bro said Braveheart. I did. Okay. Let's see. It is holy smokes. It's midnight here. I gotta go.
All right. Well, this was fun. Thank you
Yeah,
for coming on.
yeah, absolutely.
Um, I look forward to shipping our meme generator.
Yeah. I guess everyone in the chat go and buy something from
Yeah, go buy
the
HTMX
store.
merch. Check
Yeah,
the pinned message.
yeah. And this was this. I can't believe we actually got it to work with Bash. So that's very impressive, if a little horrifying. Movies are overagreeing. Yeah, I agree. All right, guys, I got to get out of here for real. All right.
Thanks for coming on.
Yeah. Cheers. Thanks for having me.
Have a good
Bye
night.
bye.
Okay, it's just me. I'm still here. God, I hated that guy. No, he was cool. HTMX hoodie looks cool. Yeah, you should do it. You should definitely do it. I mean, what's not to love about this? This is flawless. Should I try and deploy this right now? How brave am I feeling? Deploying is actually pretty straightforward. Is there anything I need to do before I deploy this? Deploy then AOC? Fly launch? Fly launch actually does work with bash stack. Amazingly. Hold on, I need to make a subdomain first. That's step one. I gotta go to Cloudflare. I have to do my two-factor. Hope stream's going well. Thanks. It is going well. That was a really fun time. What subdomain are we putting this on? Bash stack? Yeah. Of course. DNS. We're gonna what are we gonna do? Do we want it proxied? No. Okay. Gonna go back to streaming now. Have a good night. All right. Wait, what are you streaming right now? Same thing. Bash stack. Wait, that's genius. Or should we just do the full title, like Meme Maker Pro Enterprise Edition? I feel like that's better. It's 2 a.m. here. I'm out. Catch you later. All right. Have a good night. HTMX Enterprise. Hold on. I think this should work. I don't know if that's too long. No, okay. That works. So what we need to do, full send. Can I get a free license for watching the entire stream and contributing very thoughtful messages? Yes, of course. We're actually going to be giving away free licenses to everybody. There's going to be free software. Root at Jeopardy. That's one way to get to the box. And then we need to edit our caddy file. This is .bash stack. We're gonna do this. Memes. Licensed enterprise to FOSS right before launch. What happened to the business sense? I know, I'm terrible. Okay. So that looks good. We edit the Docker compose, which is gonna need some stuff. We are gonna have to fix some of the hard-coded path things. So memes goes to what did I call this repo? GitHub. Why the no Canadians, by the way? Specifically to exclude Warren Buffering, who is Canadian. It's not serious. It's very tongue in cheek. Where did this? So this is Docker code. This thing. Okay, so we do that. We give it a volume for memes. And this is going to be app static shared. Should we just mount the whole static folder? Oh, hey. Thank you for the raid, Adam. Welcome in, everybody. We're deploying a website that we just built. We just built this great meme generator website with the creator of HTMX using Bash. And we're currently trying to deploy it so that everybody can enjoy our hard work. Let's just do memes and memes too. We'll just do this. The templates come from the repo. That's fine. Memes volume. Okay, I think that's good. We need to git clone this thing. We also need to do some fixes to it. Where's my VS Code? So let's go to config and do a make dir static shared. And I think meme.sh is the one that we need to fix here. I need you to not do absolute paths. Does it still work if I do this? Okay, let's make a test meme. Is this a meme? Sure. Oh yeah, that works fine. Okay. Then I think we're good. Let's do a commit. Fixes for deploy. Okay. And now we just we gotta edit our update script to do this thing. Meme. Oh no. I forgot the name of the thing. Meme Maker Pro 2023, by the way. Pull, rebase, cool. You're back? All right, we're just about to hit the deploy button. So get ready. What could go wrong? Probably nothing. But also everything? Check out your Wordle game. Uh, guess. Wait, what? Wait, how does this work? What does 2400 mean? Well, that's worse. Wait, how do I know if I'm doing good or not? Do I want a higher score? I guess it is called O context. Is that supposed to be... I want a lower score? Okay. Okay. We're doing good then. Guest was better. So we want mm, something that ends in T. Huh? I didn't guess vital. Who guessed vital? Vital? I guessed treat. And it typed vital. Hello? Failed to provide a secure connection. All right, what's going on with that? So we have memes. Why would this be failing? Oh boy. I shouldn't have done that. Tail? What is happening? IP is exposed. Wait, did I? Oh, oopsie. No, this is just host. Oh, remote IP. Whoops. Don't. Nobody look at those. All right. Here. Stop. Stop looking. What I. How do I troubleshoot why it's not working? Docker compose logs memes. Listening on port 3000. Why don't I believe you? Oh, I didn't add a link. So Caddy can't actually talk to, Okay. This is gonna work. I'm getting messages from Warren buffering. You got... Wait. Wait, why is Warren buffering? What the heck? I think he might be in mod view and he's trying to refresh. Oh, here we go. All right. We've got the meme maker. Oh no. Our templates don't work? Why don't our templates work? Uh Oh, I know why. Hold on. This is a classic problem. Image magic. Add image magic to Docker file. Okay. Yeah, I forgot image magic, okay? Listen, I didn't write the Docker file from scratch. I was just using the like default one that you get. So am I working at Microsoft? No. Wait, who submitted a No, stop. Don't share broken memes. What are you doing? Share good memes that are working. Does this work? Oh yeah, it's working. It's working. All right, we gotta put this on Twitter. Scared to open Twitter on stream these days though. Okay, it looks safe. We what should we say? How do we say the drama's over? We could just say we settled it. We don't have to provide clarification. Is this good? Why can't you upload your own images? Cause I don't trust like that. Oh, is that what that thing hold on. Let's just do HTMX CEO ousted. Oh wait, did I bleed over into the longer form or do we actually have 16 characters left? No, I think we're good. Yeah, okay, they show that warning. No, wait, why did it get cut off? Hold on. Hold on. This is no good. This is no good. Start over. Why did it ruin my formatting? The link is so long that it gets truncated. Which is kind of annoying. Let's just get rid of this part. Okay, let's try this. R Pro Enterprise Edition .bash stack. Bash stack? Yeah, you'll like it. Marcel, have you seen have you seen our Wordle? It's multiplayer. Other people can join and also guess at the same time. It's teamwork. All right. I filtered out most of the bad words, but people have found some ones that I forgot. There you go. I mean, that's just classy. But you forgot that it doesn't have, so the gray means it doesn't have a CK S. So this is actually a really bad guess. See, no, this is also not a very good guess because we know that it doesn't have an S. So it's like, these aren't very, yeah. Hold on, we can get this though. It's not too late. Okay, that's a better guess. See, but it doesn't have a U or an S, so it's not really that good. This one is actually no, it was glove. Yeah. Yeah, not great. Literally not great. Maybe it'll be great this time though. This is definitely reply. No, it's not boobs. Uh it's a good guess cuz you know, those double letters can be tricky. It's good to rule them out early. But this is serum. Ooh, that's pretty good though. This is C. Nope, that's not it. C. Huh. Oh, it was sewer. We would have got there too if somebody hadn't. Dang. Multiplayer is cool. It's very buggy. I'm gonna like my own tweet. Wait, what? I can't tell if this is a meme or not. Is this one of you? Is this a meme? Who is this? Okay, this is one of you. What is it? It's you can invest here. There we go. Wait, yeah, I haven't checked in on the memes. HTMX was here. The fonts don't scale. We're in bottom text. when you when you use the technology, yep. These are pretty good. Guess shrub, it was brush. It's better that it cuts off, yeah. I also love how some of them are different sizes. That's really the crux of the problem with the text, is that some of these are really small and the text. Well, you know what you can do actually? You can just add a bunch of spaces and it'll make the text smaller. So it's actually just skill issue. See, if you had too many, well, my algorithm for scaling the text is not very good. Aren't you asleep? All right, I have to change my pinned tweet. Size percent FXW. Is that an image magic thing? Is this what I'm doing in my life? Wait, why did Warren Buffering send a voice clip? I'm afraid. Wait, I think I actually have my audio muted, so it's fine. Oh, he didn't mean to do that. That was an accident. I see. Oh, this Blahaj is on quite a win streak. I'm really glad we added the SSE. Very good feature. You can just sit here and watch the memes flow in. Nice job with the foundation. Yeah, so this caused a lot of drama on Twitter earlier, but I think we've officially squashed the beef. So I think we're gonna just replace the board with these dogs. Yeah, this is the new board. So I actually had nothing to do with this site, but I went into Teja's chat earlier today and I was like, guess who I'm doing a stream with later? And he's like, wait a minute. So I've actually been sitting on this website for a while, waiting for the right time to drop it. And so he drafted up a tweet that made me the interim CEO. it worked out nicely for the some marketing stunt. God, I just looked at the subscriber count. Thank you guys so much for the ridiculous amount of gift subs. I don't even know how many happened, but that was absurd. I don't have a job right now, so it's much appreciated. My new phone has battery saver and extreme battery saver. Yeah, mine does too. I never do extreme battery saver because I don't really know what it does, and it kind of scares me. Ryan Winchester. Let's make a good meme. Let's see. We need a different template. Wait, we need to move it a little bit to the right. Oh, it's getting really tiny now. Hold on. Oh, there we go. That's a good meme. We need a template DLC. Is this bottom text? Yeah, we need a lot of things. Is this Warren buffering? Honestly, I kind of like it with the few templates. Maybe we have like, okay, here's how we do it. We have like 5 templates at a time, but we cycle out which ones are available so that you're always like checking in every day to see what templates dropped, what memes you can come up with. It's a good way to do it. Artificial scarcity, always good. What bottom text? I like this one. We did good. Yo, cup 3 bunk. All right. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to change the title and then we're going to do advent of code. How does that sound? First time viewer, I have no context for anything. All right. All you need to know is that there is a library called HTMX.org. There is a framework for this library called BashStack. And the only other thing you need to know is if you need somewhere to make memes, this is where you should go. That's pretty much, I think that catches you up to where we're at. But I will be right back. We talking about Chris Sawyer, creator of Roller Coaster Tycoon? Forever. All right, let's change this. Advent of code in Bash, day 13. Oh, dang it. I forgot to... Well... I guess I'm going to have to edit the VOD on this one because I forgot to click the start recording button. I'm an idiot. It's all good. It just means I can't edit out the the overlay sounds. And I can't adjust the individual audio tracks, but it's fine. I am going to remember to click it for Advent of Code though. No, let me add the Advent of Code tag back. Classic mistake. I know. Scuffed streamer. That was really fun though. I'm glad we did that. SEO impossible. Skill issue, it really is. This is why I made you moderator, so you could click the start recording button in my OBS for me. Am I really gonna stream with Teach? Did he say that? Did I say that? I don't have any current plans to stream with Teach, but I'm not opposed to it. I do need somebody to, Oh, you can just link directly to the memes. Oh no, it's me. I'm in this meme and I don't like it. That's not how this works? That's not how any of this works? Well, I don't know how this works. What do I look like? Some sort of, I don't know, technology user? I'm a technology innovator. I don't use the technology. Okay. Let me do a little cleanup here. I don't want VS Code and stuff open. Do we have anything left over on here? No, we're good. All right. It's time to down. Turn off the dev box. There we go. Hope we saved all our work. Okay, I'm out. Catch you later. I'm sleeping for real. You wouldn't understand. Have a good night. That was a peak Microsoft Corporation senior developer employee consultant comment. Yeah. Haven't you heard? I'm a software consultant these days. I'm not a... I don't trouble myself with implementation details anymore. Nightshades, you deleted Travis mouth. Okay. Clearly mod abuse, but I also don't know what I can do about it. I just don't have the authority over Nightshade dude, unfortunately. He has too much power. So chat, what's happening? Okay, well we're switching gears. True round. What we're gonna be doing in a second here is we're gonna be solving this problem. It's like if you know what a advent calendar is, Advent of Code is like an advent calendar for coding problems. Which is pretty cool. We can go to day 13. We can touch the P1. We can chmod P1. We can open this. We can go to day 13. We can watch and reload the P1. We can vim the P1. We can bin bash. We can clear. We're good. Oh, cool. So each day you do a bash coding problem in order to practice bash skills. It's less to practice and more just like, I don't know, for the challenge of it. But yeah, essentially. They're not specific to bash. We just happen to be doing that because that's like my thing. It's for the friends you make along the way. Where did the chat overlay on screen go? You're asking all the right questions. It's right here. What do you mean? Thanks for pointing that out. I appreciate that. Then we would have had 2 scuffed recordings. No, you're not blind. It literally wasn't there. It was invisible. Okay. Gaslit by a streamer. I'm sorry. Okay, Advent of Code, day 13 in Bash. Let's go. Chat overlay.visible equals false. Day 13, point of incidence. With your help, the Hot Springs team locates an appropriate spring which launches you neatly and precisely up to the edge of Lava Island. There's just one problem. You don't see any lava. You do see a lot of ash and igneous rock. There are even what looks like gray mountains scattered around. After a while, you make your way to a nearby cluster of mountains, only to discover that the valley between them is completely full of large mirrors. Most of the mirrors seem to be aligned in a consistent way. Perhaps you should head in that direction? As you move through the Valley of Mirrors, you find that several of them have fallen from the large metal frames keeping them in place. The mirrors are extremely flat and shiny, and many of the fallen mirrors have lodged into the ash at strange angles. Because the terrain is all one color, it's hard to tell where it's safe to walk or where you're about to run into a mirror. You note down the patterns of ash and rocks that you see as you walk. Perhaps by carefully analyzing these patterns, you can figure out where the mirrors are. Are we going to have to do some sort of pathfinding? To find the reflection in each pattern, you need to find a perfect reflection across either a horizontal line between 2 rows or across a vertical line between 2 columns. In the first pattern, the reflection is across a vertical line between 2 columns. Arrows on each of the 2 columns point at the line between the columns. I don't think this is pathfinding, right? This is in this pattern, the line of reflection is the vertical line between columns 5 and 6. Okay, what are we? Add up the number of columns to the left of each vertical line of the reflection. To that, also add 100 multiplied by the number of rows. Where's your Gamba? Oh, the cow? Oh, the prediction. Oh. Yeah, we could do a prediction. Let's see. You want to do part 1? There you go. Predictions live. You can wage your channel points if you want. Know what time the clock starts? Yeah. It's 11:52 right now. Here, I'll write it down in Notepad. Here, we'll start it at 11:55 because that's when we're gonna like start coding probably. So is there only one reflection? Or could there be multiple? How would multiple reflections work? I guess there can be multiple, right? Like if it's all dots, then wait, across either a horizontal line between 2 rows. So this is a reflection because it goes here. But then there's extra stuff over here. So that's confusing. Am I going to regex it? I don't know if I can. Maybe. I have an idea. I have a couple of ideas. How big's our input? Probably pretty big. Oh no, it's a bunch of little ones. The above, oh wait. The number of columns to the left of each vertical line of reflection. Okay, I need to understand better what makes a reflection. You need to find a perfect reflection across a horizontal line between 2 rows. Right, okay. Part of the pattern, oh, here it's explained. Part of the pattern, column 1, has nowhere to reflect onto and can be ignored. Every other column has a reflected column. So we need to walk this way. And for every point, for every possible mirror position, we reflect the right side onto the left side. So like for this line, if we were only considering this line, there would be a mirror here. No. No, there's no mirror up until here. It's not really a grid problem. Like, it's kind of a grid problem. What I'm thinking we do... Yeah, your example of only dots would mean... Yeah, I think that's like the corner case here. So I'm thinking what we do is we walk a line, one line at a time. We find all of the places that are reflections in that line. And then we're gonna basically like summarize. The problem's very vague, yeah. We're gonna do that for each row, and if it happens in the same index on every row, in terms of whether it's possible to have multiple or single mirrors, yeah. Okay, I have a plan, kind of. It's not a good plan. So, what am I typing? While ifs equals read a line, okay. If line is a new line, then what do we do? I don't know. Let's just worry about that later. Let's do one puzzle at a time. Hey, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Let's instead of breaking, we're gonna have to figure this out eventually. So lines equals lines line. Shoot. We lost our new line. Why is that happening? Oh, because it's printing it out every time. If this is so dumb. Ah. Jeez. Okay, we got there. Now we need to call solve with lines. We do that whenever we hit this. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, we need one final... one of these? What? Oh. Okay. That was hard. But we can solve multiple now. Let's pop an exit 0 down here so we can just focus on 1. So for each line, we need to find the reflections. So if I'm walking the string, I know my index. Let's do one line. Hey, how's it going? Uh, okay, we're reading the characters. So
Fatality.
Interestingly, zero would technically always be a mirror because we don't, but that's not an interesting case. So let's get our variables in order here. 0 isn't valid, right? But even if it was valid, it would get multiplied. It would just wouldn't count as anything in the sum. So really we want to go over the indexes. Yeah, it's more interesting on the other side, which isn't a valid case. True. We want to go from 1 because we're counting the gaps. So maybe instead of doing this read loop, what we should do is len equals that, and we can do a for loop for I equals 0, local I. So it starts at 1 because it's in between. Well, I guess we can go. So this would be. It's hard to think about the in between spaces. If we treat this as 0, then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But the whole thing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're doing, if we go from 0 to len minus 2, and we say we want to get the left and the right side of our string. Left. Let's do another space. Right. So left is going to be it's been a blast. I got to get a snooze in to try and lessen the degeneracy of my sleep schedule. Okay, I won't stiff you. If you guessed right, you got it. You have my word. So we're going to go left equals what? 1 cut by, we don't need this index anymore. We have I now. 1 starting at I plus 1. Can we go backwards? Can we just be like negative 100? Substring expression less than 0. No. So I guess the left always starts at 0 then. It goes from 0 to I plus 1. Okay, so the first case, yeah. And the right starts at I plus 1 and goes to the end of the string. Well, we can just do this. I forgot what the string was already. That, do we need less than or equal to? Yeah, okay. So now the thing that's interesting is that we need to clamp the string. So the right one, whichever one's longer, we take that length. Oh, but that gets weird for the left one. It's a lot of index math. Left. Help. Okay. How about this? if right is greater than left, this is the easy one, then we say right equals right 0 trim. Okay, so that trims it that way. But when we want to trim the left one, we have to trim off the beginning of it. Oh, that's easy. So if left is greater than right, we are gonna trim it to is it easy? We need the difference between trim don't judge me. All right. I don't go into your code base and judge you unless you ask me to. So we want the difference between the two. Let's call this like R trim and L trim. So at least it's like this is gonna be so the left goes from trim onwards. No? Is it the other way? Yeah, that's what I meant. Okay. So now we just need to do some string compares. So if what is this index plus plus? Get that out of here. If left is equal to the right, then echo I. What did I do? Forgot a quote. Okay, we have one place it matches for the first row. That's good. I think that's good. Let's change these two to debug. And we will make a quick little debug function. Echo everything. It's a standard out or standard error. Okay, so we get 4. Let's take off our break. Zeros. 0. Can't be 0. Oh, wait, yes it can. Because it's not this. It's this, like, +1 or something. Well, actually, what does it want? And what's the number to the left of it? Yeah, so it's +1. Or wait, the number... Yeah, the number of columns to the left. Okay. So what is this first one supposed to have? It's supposed to be down here. 5. I don't think we have 5 for every line. Okay, bring back the debug. So the first line has 5. Second line has 1 and 7. That doesn't seem right. Oh, it's not whether or not they're equal. It's whether or not they're mirrors of each other. We need to reverse one of them. Bash reverse string. No, you don't need rev. Right? There's a thing. Surely there's a thing. I'm pretty sure there's a thing. I'm pretty sure there's a thing. Reverse a string case. Reverse an array. Oh no. Can't reverse a string without rev. Alright, we're gonna rev it up. How do we even do it? We could write our own string match, but I think it's easier to just do this. Left equals echo left rev. Okay, now I think we should be getting better answers. Yeah, 5 is consistent across the board. Great. Okay. So you might be wondering, what are we going to do with all of these numbers? Well, we're going to count them. So, listen, I know you're skeptical right now. Wait, it's not that? I thought it was that. Okay. S space? Space plus what? Oh, plus. I guess star. Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna find the one that equals the number of lines that we have. So I think we actually know the number of lines if we just keep track here. So we're just gonna count plus plus, solve, count. Grep one space. That didn't work. Echo 1, 6. How many lines does this first one have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fuck it, I don't know. Start at 1. All right. This is going to give us any lines that are whatchamacallit, any lines that are the horizontal mirror. So what do we do with a horizontal mirror? We add them together. So cut field 2. So you do this. Yeah. Easy. We're going to pass this in as 2. So this is going to just say 1. Okay, we can multiply all of our numbers by something before adding them up. I guess we could do the multiplication at the end, but this is more fun. So we solve this way. And then what we're going to do is steal AOC 2023 day 11. You're going to love this shit. Oh, transpose might not be exactly a rotation. We'll have to see what it comes up with here. Let's get rid of this line for now. 5 times 1 is what you're saying. And then what I want you to do is echo. Here, we'll do this. Echo lines transpose. Uh-oh. Yeah, so I'm not sure what we're getting at this point. Turn on the debug. You're not allowed to transpose? Why not? It's allowed. I don't think it's helping us right now. I think if anything, it's hurting us. So what should this look like when it's rotated? Yeah, so this is taking the first column and putting it on the top, which doesn't make sense. We need the first column to be on the bottom. So we need to mess with our indexing here. Oh boy. Can we turn this off for a second? Just look at the output. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We also have a problem where this doesn't work if it's not a square because I wrote it bad. Shit. What is it? Length A0? That doesn't work at all. Awk length of string. No, I'm pretty sure I'm doing that right. Okay, this is where we're gonna lose a lot of time. Is fixing my stupid awk transpose function. Is that better? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How are you only 7? I gotta remember what this is doing. We're going through each line. We're splitting up the characters. Then we're putting it into the array. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're just not printing out enough. Yeah, like the data is there. We just need to figure out how to get this 9. What is this 9? It's not it's the length of A, right? I'm a genius. Okay. Now we need to fix our indexing so that it actually rotates rather than transposes. Let's change this to say rotate. So I want this first one to end up here. Oh, so do I just change this around? A index. Is that right? I think we've rotated it. It looks right. Let's you know, let's give it a try. Shit. Still only says 5 times 1. Why? Okay, let's see. Wait, these aren't printing any numbers. Oh, wait, yes they are. They're just getting eaten by the algorithm. Is it that? Yeah. Okay. 2? Why does it say 2 way down here? Like, I don't think this is working right. Okay. So what do we expect? Oh wait, does the first one have any columns, or are we just? No, the second one has a horizontal line. So literally, it's just right. I'm just dumb. Turn off the bug. So what we want to do is get rid of this exit 0. Shit. No, that was supposed to. No, hold on. Wait, we have this. This, I forgot about this. No. Would count be wrong in this case? What if we just fix this by adding a new line to this file? Oh, we can't. Vim doesn't want me to do it. Dang it. Really wish the numbers came out here. What column is it supposed to be? Or which row, rather? My workflow here is really not great. But, oh, shoot. Okay. Is that what it's supposed to look like? Yes, we should have a line of symmetry down here, right? Because if we go 3 this way... Interesting. It looks symmetric to me. So I think the transpose is working. Although, you know, now that I'm looking at it, this isn't going to give us 4, is it? This is 1, 2, 3. It's like mirrored. Did I do this wrong? Is this supposed to be like that? Yeah, that's supposed to be like that. But okay. So what is my algorithm not accounting for here? This is what I should be doing. So I really need the picture up next to this. Okay. So we get 0. So 1, 4 is good. 1, 4 is good. 1, 4 is good. 1, 4 is good. 2, 4, 6, 1, 4. They all have 4. Okay. Okay. I see what's going on here. Uh, do I see what's going on here? Yes. No, count is not this. Count is, shit. What is count? Okay, instead of count, fucking, this is height. Lines equals line. Width equals line. That's what I'm missing. So this needs to be using width. There we go, 400. Now we're cooking, yeah. Okay, turn off debug. Fix our stupid input. Five, 400. And we just add these together, right? 405, yeah. Yep. Mm. 405. Let's get our input. Okay, it's cooking. Let it cook. Look at it go. It is slow. It's slow, but it's, you know, it's going. P2 is gonna be funny? No. Why do you mean it's gonna be funny? Is my whole solution garbage? Oh no. Don't say that. Here we go. Easy. Literally easy. How long did that take? Okay, that did take above 30 minutes. What was the prediction? It was the 30 minutes to 1 hour, for sure. Enjoy your points. Okay. Why are you saying part 2 is going to be fun? You resume walking through the Valley of Mirrors and smack, run directly into one. Hopefully nobody was watching because that must have been pretty embarrassing. Upon closer inspection, you discover that every mirror has exactly one smudge. Ah. Oh no. Oh no. Exactly one dot. One Asher rock that should be the opposite type. In each pattern, you'll need to locate and fix the smudge that causes a different reflection line to be valid. No, I actually have a thought process for this. Don't worry. It's already cooking. It's not going to be fast. It's okay. It's okay. So here's the above example again. The first pattern smudge is in the top left corner. If the top left hash were instead a dot, it would have a different horizontal line of reflection. Row 7 has no corresponding reflected row and can be ignored, but every other row... Wait. Oh, it's just the case that we're adding another line of reflection. The old reflection won't necessarily continue to being valid. Okay. But it might be? I'm surprised there's only one case. Is that true that there's only one case where the smudge changes things? Is that reliable? It must be. Because how else would the puzzle work? Yeah. Okay. What I'm thinking... Oh, but it's hard to coordinate it across the... Because the smudge has to be consistent across the horizontal and the vertical. What happened to my music? The consistency is tripping me up. What I was thinking is that we could, because right now what we're doing is we're printing out every index that is reflected per row. What we could do is also print out ones that it could be. We could be like, this one is only one character away from being a match. And then we have to do some like correlating with that. Hmm. Wait. Am I a galaxy brain? Let's think for a second. So right now, what we're doing, we are... The way this thing works, right? It's counting... It's looking for a column with where height equals the number of ones that... The number of rows that reflect. So instead of grabbing for the count, we can grab for the one that's one away from the count, one below the count. And that should find us our like almost solved line if there is one. Does that help us? Let's switch back to sample because this is super slow. Does that make any sense? What I'm saying? So right now what we're doing, look, we're like bucketing the columns. We're like, okay, well, we can keep this part. Ooh, not this part. Whoops. We're looking at wait a minute. How do we have one that has 8? Excuse me? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How have we printed 3 8 times? It's only... Oh, no. Sorry. Okay, wait. This is running both. It's running rows and columns. I added an audio stream player in Godot and couldn't figure out why my sound wasn't playing, so I kept refactoring code. Didn't upload the sound I wanted in the first place. Oh no. Okay, this is what we're working with. Right now we're picking 7 because it's the highest. So they're saying instead of commenting this one out because it's this one. Yeah, so this 8 is 1 away from, like, if we turn on this grep, I'm having a really hard time articulating this. But if we did, how do you do 1 minus 1? We can get that line. But the problem is we have to determine if it invalidates the other symmetry. But this is essentially telling us which lines are 1 away from Yeah, how do we know if it invalidates our other one? This is super interesting. So for this first one, does it invalidate the symmetry line? It does not. So if we were to add more information here, we're printing the column. But we could also print right, that's what I'm saying. We need to determine if it does or doesn't. Like, so we've identified whether or not there is a line that is 1 away, which every answer should have. We need to use that number, that information, to reverse engineer where this the smudge is. We can narrow it down to, I think, 2 places with this information. So we only have to make like 2 guesses. Wait, no. Can we narrow it down to... Okay, let's walk through this example. we have successfully identified column 3 as where the new line of symmetry will be. And we could print out the information of which one of these is missing. Which it's confusing because it's flipped for the other example. So we can print out that the first row did not have 3. We can do echo not row not I plus 1 on row six, not 3. Wait, 8, not 5. Okay, that's not useful. We need to get the row. Row equals $2. Solve line. Row equals 0. Row plus plus. Row. Okay. We are we are cooking. So this will tell us if we have one that's close. If so we want to get the row. Or this is the column. Close. Close call. Okay. So we know which column is close. Now we need to look through our data. and grep for not not close call. Okay, not 3 on 0. Okay, this is exciting. So we know our smudge is in this row or column, but it's a row in our case because we've rotated. So if it's not, or if the smudge is in this row, and we know where the line of symmetry is, there's still 2 places the thing can be. Grr. Is close call meaning a nearby column? It's meaning, no, it's meaning, it means that it's close to being a reflection. It's like one smudge away from being a reflection. I've seen some people do AOC in C and Haskell and SQLite, but this has to be the hardest one I've seen. To be fair, we haven't been going this long. We were doing something else on stream earlier. We started about an hour ago. So we're not having like that rough of a time. That's what I'm trying to say. We I think we're really close. So we don't necessarily need to know where the smudge is. Because if we know what row it's in, then we know if it breaks our other line of symmetry, if we have one. Which we probably do. Have we determined yet if there can only be one line of symmetry? Like, I kind of want to... Oh no, I've been editing my... Hold on. We need to do surgery. I need to commit my part 1 solution. Okay, what all did we change? Does that get us back? No. I think this gets us back. Get commit part 1. Emergency operation, yeah, for real. All right, now bring everything we just did back. Copy P1 to P2. And edit P2. And get checkout P1. Right? Okay, we're back. We are back. So what I want to do is I want to go back to P1. And I want to print want to say count equals 0. Echo solving count plus plus. I don't want these. So what I'm trying to find out is if any of these have multiple lines of symmetry. It is chugging, by the way. This is a slow answer. Today is real easy. Yeah, we're getting through it. Okay. So looking at this, wait, hold on. I don't see anywhere where we have 2 lines of symmetry. Oh, wait a minute. But I'm summing up here. Hold on. Maybe we do. No, I'm not summing. Am I summing? Yeah, I'm summing here. Shit. I still don't think we have anywhere with 2 lines. Doing part 2? Yep. Our solution is it's pretty chunky. But it gets the job done. That's what's important. I'm getting lots of questions on Twitter about the no Canadians thing on the meme generator site. Are you trying all possible boards with one change? No. We're not even gonna do that. That's the beautiful thing. What do you mean not yet? We're not doing it. Okay, so knowing that we have no puzzles with 2 lines of symmetry makes it easy because all we have to do is figure out our existing lines and then our close one, and then decide if that, yeah. I don't know. Let me cook. I don't think we need this anymore. What's our new solution, by the way? Summarize your notes as before. Use the, yeah, okay. We'll do that later. I'm assuming you're using safe as process. Yeah, we're on the agile train, the continuous delivery train. Okay. That was unnecessary work that we were doing. Oh no. I did it again. Oh no. Okay, whatever. I've been modifying the wrong one this whole time. Let me cook. What the heck? Right. So we're not doing any of that anymore. Oh, we're cooking. Believe you me. Shout out to our good friend, the Agile Release Train. For sure. I also still want to print out. What do I want to print out here? Not lion. We don't need to save that to a variable. We can just echo it. We don't need to echo it. We can just do it in real time. Okay. Where are we getting? Oh, the new line I put in. Okay. So we have a line of symmetry on we can add our cut back. We have a line of symmetry on row 5. Or column 5, sorry. What we don't have is a line of symmetry on 3. But we could have one if we make a change in column 0. So what we need to do now is decide whether or not that change in column 0 invalidates our symmetry on row 5. And that's just a math problem, right? That is us saying, is column 0 relevant to column 5 symmetry? This is hard, but I think we can get there. What is the math? We got to do math. So if we look at this one, beautiful. I'm about to cook so hard. So tablet is stuck. So we have what do we have? We have existing symmetry here. So in this case, this wouldn't be... Ah, no. Oh, no. I hit the undo button. How do you redo? Okay. This wouldn't be affected by a change in... We've identified that we get our new line of symmetry if we change this column. That will unlock this line of symmetry. We don't care what character it is because it doesn't matter. We only care if this line is... Okay, so it's the distance from an edge. If we say this is L and this is R, then whether or not we care is if we take, let's say, x equals min LR. So we take the minimum of these two and we add it to the red line. We are going to have to think about... Wait, what do you mean it doesn't matter? The old reflection line won't necessarily continue to be valid. What do you mean? Hey. So the way I'm interpreting this sentence, and correct me if I'm wrong, but this reads to me like we don't know if it will be valid or not. Right? So we need to decide if we're including this in our final output or not, don't we? Did I miss something? Instead, use the new different reflection lines. First pattern's new horizontal line. Oh, we only add up the different ones? Is that real? Oh, okay. Well, then fuck all this. We don't need to do math. Who even cares about math? All right. Yeah, I guess I was misinterpreting this because it makes it sound like we don't know. We need to figure it out. It won't necessarily continue being valid. But if we don't care about counting it, then yeah, it literally doesn't matter. Okay. So in that case, we just yeet all of this. We say so we're already basically done. It's just a matter of wow, so we didn't have to do any of this. Makes me feel a little bad, but because I was excited. I was cooking. We just print that. And then we potentially do this. This goes back to being 100. This goes back to being 1. If we get rid of our break, yeah, we get 400. Oops. You stopped the chef from cooking. Yeah, how could you do this? Let's make this all just one pipeline then. Cause we're gaming. This is gonna be a cut D. F2, I think is what we had. Does that still get us there? No. What's happened here? I am missing something. But I don't see what. Am I blind? I might actually be blind. What the heck? Line 67. Found it. No. Thought I found it. No. Okay. 400. We also don't need any of this. Get rid of this garbage. Well, we can keep the debug. So we don't need this anymore. Don't need that. Row. Don't need that. Okay. Runs fast-ish. Now we wait. I'm also not 100% that this is correct. But I'm like 40%. Come on. Get there. Very easy. I'm 100% correct. I'm 100% confident that it's correct. We've done it again. Yeah, that would have gone way quicker if I had just realized that I was way overdoing it. I was gonna compute the whole new total for the mirror, which was gonna be cool. Why wasn't that the problem? It should have been the problem. Whatever. I probably did pretty bad on my leaderboard. Yeah, no medals. We started super late. But our delta was only 43 minutes. That's pretty good. Living Tombstone? Hell yeah. Wow, delta 1 minute. Yeah, you figured out that intuition fast. Is that how you guys solved it, or did you brute force it? I feel like it is brute forceable in a fast language. That's a great emote. 'I love the wiggly emotes. $14 milliseconds? Is that with brute force or no? If that's with brute force, I'm going to be impressed. When looking for a mirror, I just made a function that returns a number of character difference in the mirror compare. Brute forcing all of it? Wait, so you're just trying every possible position? I mean, it's not that many positions per mirror, right? Like, I think this is a really cool solution though. Because the way this works is I don't know, it's just really interesting. Anything that uses a unique C, big fan. Love grouping. Grouping is very good. Also, this rotate function was goofy as hell. It's only up to like 17 by 17 grid. It's at worst like 300 times slower. I wonder how fast it would be if you applied my algorithm to a real language. Hey. I'm wondering why this challenge is about Bash when we use so many GNU tools that are written in C. Because it's fun. You want me to do it in pure Bash? I can do it in pure Bash, but it's boring. True, yeah, you could do that. But that would also be boring. So it's pretty simple. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? We're probably just about to wrap up. So the challenge is about pipes and streams and Bash. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just like solving problems in fun ways. Coding the roll function in my do your chores gotcha game. That sounds fun. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I think I'm about to end. We could check in on the memes. Let's see if we have any new memes. We got all aboard the Agile release train. Vim Diesel forgot to start recording. I'm Canadian, fight me IRL. I think we've seen all these. I think this might be one of my favorite ones. When you technol. Oh. Pipes and streams not equal pipes and dreams. Oh no, wait, it's hen you technolo. My pipes and streams got bashed. Wait, is there one that just says I'm Canadian? Oh yeah, this one. They're not allowed on here. I don't know what they're doing. Weren't buffering ruined it for everybody. I get this 90s feeling when I see this meme style. Yeah. I do think we should code the feature that's like we randomly select like 5 templates to be the formats for the day, or maybe even just one. Like you have one. No, one, because one would defeat the purpose of the dropdown. So it should be like 3 or 4. I know how to install AI on my PC, and I got a laptop that's still solid that I can use with it. But there's so many models. I don't really know anything about AI. I don't know. I'm ambivalent. What does that word mean? Am I ambivalent? Ambivalent. I'm ambivalent. Had to make sure. If anybody else wants to make their own, I'm ambivalent. If anybody else wants to make their own memes, you can use Meme Maker Pro 2003 Enterprise Edition. We only have 5 templates, but we're hoping to get more soon. A fresh batch. It's very good. I'm surprised nobody found an XSS yet. I tried the meme maker, and it's obvious to me that it will change the way we use the internet forever. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I feel the same. We are open to investors. You can DM me if you're looking to fund our seed round, our Series A. This is the most amazing piece of software I've ever used. Thank you very much. I mean, we did have a very talented developer join our stream to create this, so I can't take the credit. Oh, I should stop my recording before I fill up my hard drive. Chat's onto something. As CEO, you of course take all the credit, and always true. There's for some reason there's no mention of my current CEO stuff. I'm gonna have to talk to CARSON to get permission to the website repo so I can make some changes. Actually, is this open source? I think this might be open source. GitHub. Maybe we can make a pull request. No, I don't want his keys. Let's see. www. Maybe. Is this the website? No, this is personal site. Is it in the HTMX repo? www? Aha. Content. Index. Oh boy. I just changed this file to add myself as CEO. Lol HTMX lol. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. It does a little bit more than that, but sure. It's not the most complicated thing, you're right. But that's what makes it good. Anyways, alright. I'm done. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. Who do we got? Alka's not going, right? We could raid Alka. What day is it? Is anybody doing... Soulburn's doing AOC. Okay, let's go raid Soulburn. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been a very eventful stream, and I appreciate all of you. Have a great night, or day, or whatever.